Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Sunday. Welcome to the stream. I have to apologize first and foremost for disappearing for a bit after Sonic Lost World. I promise you that Sonic Lost World did not piss me off enough that I had to take nearly a week off. I need to stress that. Yeah, happy Mario Kart Sunday. Sonic Lost World did not anger me enough to make me driven away from streaming. Wednesday and Friday, I kind of had, like, off mental health days, so I was like, okay, I should just take off. And then Saturday, I was with Jen. And that's just the fact of the matter, and I don't stream on Thursdays. I wasn't gonna start streaming on Thursday, sorry. I watched Jirachi instead. But I apologize, I meant to stream a lot more this week, and I just did not get the chance to. Next week, we should be bouncing. Although, next Friday, we're changing internet service providers. We've been on Verizon for a while, we're actually going to Spectrum. So, hopefully that doesn't change the situation too much. We'll see what happens. But, yeah. How's everybody doing? We're gonna do the Mario Kart DLC tonight, which I've been excited for a long time, and there sure has been some discourse about Mario Kart. Oh, is it not showing? It's not capturing sound or video. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Look at how much longer it takes to select Wario. Honestly, though. Honestly, though. Hey, there we go. So, I want to preface this by saying that in rando lobbies, I don't think the DLC is up yet, so we're not gonna do rando lobbies, but, some of my friends might join me for races later. But for now, let's just get a good look at these courses. Mawio. Hi, Michael. Welcome. Welcome everyone to the stream. We're going Shy Guy. Can't not be Shy Guy. But yeah, a whole new screen just for all the new courses. Though we can only see the two that have dropped thus far. And I mean, hey, like, honestly, this might be the biggest hot take of all. I think these courses are actually pretty good. They're not as outwardly crazy as a lot of the stuff in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. For example, there's no real, like, anti-gravity stuff in any of these maps, which was very bizarre to me. That was part of what made Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's, like, level design as memorable as it is. But, in a sense, that would make pretty much all of these courses, like, HD Mario Kart 7, which Mario Kart 8 kind of already was, but this is even more so. Unsubscribed? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having fun with video games. There's also been hot takes about the graphics of these courses. I will not be giving my take on those, because my take on any graphics is that I could not fucking care less as long as the game is fun. I bought Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition on the Switch, which runs at 360p in handheld mode. Do I look like someone who gives a shit about graphical quality? Yeah, I'm in Paris right now. This is the world's first French MFer Morgan stream. I will say also that I'm kind of just glad they rescued the tour courses from tour. Problem with the graphics is that it doesn't look shitty enough. True! Needs to be 3 polygons each, honestly, though. But yeah, I'm glad that these courses are in a good game. Because, honestly, I don't think these courses are that bad. I think, like, the, like, tour courses that are in are this, what is it? The Tokyo level, and then the Ninja Hideaway. And the Ninja Hideaway, like, unironically, one of the best courses in the game. Also, yeah, this is 150cc. They should make a game about grapes, true. From what I've heard, Ninja Hideaway is from Tour, but they didn't advertise it as such. But maybe I'm wrong about that. If it's not from Tour, then, like, I rescind my statement, but it's still, like, a good-ass map. They didn't have Wii Rainbow Road, how good could it be? True. It is from Tour, okay. Well, genuinely, like, Ninja Hideaway is, like, a certified classic, I think. Again, it doesn't have the crazy anti-grav stuff of Mario Kart 8, and it still manages to be, like, one of, like, S tier, I think. But that could also be recency bias. I'm willing to admit that some of my enjoyment of these maps might be recency bias, but at the very least, like, hey, I don't think, like, 8 Deluxe's course selection is perfect to begin with. I should stress that. I think there's a couple stinkers in the 8 Deluxe course list. Is it reasonable to be disappointed? Sure. I would never tell anybody, like, oh, you can't say that you don't like Nintendo's awesome games. Because I like Nintendo's awesome games. And, like, it doesn't matter. But I think, like, people... I think that the reason, like, Nintendo discourse is the way it is because, like, so many new people arrived from, Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, and the fact that every Nintendo game is not like Odyssey and Breath of the Wild is very... It's like culture shock for a lot of people. Also, hi, Nicole. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Like, here's the thing. And here's what I enjoy about playing Nintendo's games. Nintendo feels like the only company that really gives a shit about, like, mid-tier games. Like, obviously, I like Nintendo's, like, AAA stuff. Like, no shit. Yeah, like, yeah, Mario Odyssey is a good game. Yeah. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of the mid-tier stuff they've released this generation, it's just hit right for me. WarioWare Get It Together is, like, the best game they've put on this console. Probably. I would actually have to think about that, but, like, WarioWare Get It Together is, like, up there. I do think that Nintendo needs to start pricing more of their games at mid-tier, though, because they sure do love charging $60 for Mario Golf Super Rush. Which is like, come on, that's like a $40 game, at most. I enjoyed it, I don't necessarily regret purchasing it, but also, come on. But I don't know, I like the DLC so far. I'm enjoying it. I kind of wish, like, I've seen this around a lot, I kind of do wish they added characters with the courses too, though. Dude, we need, like, Funky Kong back. Can you imagine, like, Mario Kart with Funky Kong again? That'd be so sick. They took Funky Kong out? Yeah, no, Funky Kong hasn't been in a game since Wii. Literally unplayable. True. Wonder if they'd do another crossover? Ooh, maybe. Shy Guy is a good character. I love Shy Guy. I have my giant Shy Guy plush in my room at all times. Bring him back. Literally. Funky Kong is in Tour? Like, I got all the good characters in Tour. Dude, I'm not fucking playing Mario Kart Tour. I don't give a fuck what happens, I'm not playing Mario Kart Tour. Tour isn't a real game, literally. You should be able to buy Diddy Kong. Oh man, the Diddy Kong pack for 40 bucks. I just, like, I'm, like, so averse to any, like, gacha game at this point. Like, literally, the thought of playing any gacha game, like, makes me ill. Like, I remember, like, a couple days ago, like, Jen sent, like, this, like, awesome, like, old woman who looked, well, a little attractive, shall we say. And I was like, oh man, what game is she from? And then, like, Jen, named, like, a gacha game, and I was just like... Alright, that's where we end this conversation. And I should state also, I don't have, like, anything against people who do, like, play gacha games and even get, like, enjoyment out of them. And, like, there's the whole thing that gacha games, like, specifically prey on people that have gambling addictions, which is, like, something I do not have, and I don't feel like it would be appropriate for me to, like, be like, oh my god, you people actually pay money for this shit? What the fuck? It's just, like, I don't know, I don't think I'm, like, completely out of range of getting addicted to anything. But just in terms of, like, gambling stuff, like, nah. And as a result, like, any gacha game that has, like, that kind of thing is just like, God, no. I don't want to play this shit. Absolutely not. It might also be because I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes, and I didn't like Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, I actually think, like, Fire Emblem Heroes might be solely responsible for the fact that I don't play, like, any gacha games now. Dude, do you remember, like, fucking, like, Chocobo GP came out recently, and that's, like, a $40 gacha game? Like, what the fuck? They're trying to make, like, paid release gacha games now. That's even worse. I hate Square Enix. Enjoying Triangle Strategy, by the way. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes is, like, really stinky with the gacha. I am not surprised that Square Enix, the company that made a comically evil statement about how they're going to do NFTs no matter what, is the company to also put gacha in their release. Yeah, no, it's a shame. The Mario Kart Tour Pass? Fucking hell. Been playing Dead by Daylight with your friends, and it's like if Scooby-Doo villains actually killed the main cast. That's good, at least. I don't know if I would enjoy Debbie Daylight, to be honest. Maybe. I almost got Prop Night. Because I remember fellow Twitch streamer, Tricky Newt Cody. He was, like, streaming Prop Night for a bit, and I thought that looked fun, and that's kind of like Dead by Daylight, from what I've seen. $60 Donkey Kong. Can someone tell me what Scooby-Doo teaches you? Well, you may not believe this, but Scooby-Doo taught us that the real monsters are human. Scooby-Doo teaches us that food is really yummy? True! Also, again, I might do, like... I'm gonna do matches later with any of my friends who wanna join, because otherwise we're not gonna be able to see much of the DLC tracks. Because it's not online yet. That's what I heard, because I know, like, Socks wanted to stream the Mario Kart DLC as well. And they wanted to do it with, like, viewers, but they had to hold off because the DLC doesn't fully drop online until the 22nd, which is so bizarre. Also, I can't believe that I didn't acknowledge that we're in, Coconut Mall, which is sick. Coconut Mall is a good track. Yeah, it's so weird. And I'm thinking they only did that to try and get more people to buy the DLC, since, you know, they're not locking it. They're not locking the online behind it anymore. Like, they're not gonna split the online like they did with 8 originally. It's still lame, though. But it's also not a long enough time for me to be, like, really pissed off about it. It's just kind of like, this is like a beta at this point. This is how, like, other companies do, like, betas and shit, where they're like, okay, if you pre-order the Digital Deluxe Edition, you get to play the game, like, 3 days before everyone else, and it's like, why would I pay, like, $30 more for that? Oh, but you also get a hat on your character. Okay. Thank you, I try. Nintendo hasn't been in baby's first anti-consumer practices mode for the past few years. This is true. The Switch 2 generation is gonna be hard. When they catch up to, like, $70 games and, like, microtransactions and full-priced games, like, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible, either that or it's all gonna be, like, heavily regulated by then and they won't even have the chance. But I'm not counting on that happening. Maybe with the gacha I can count on that happening, but the other stuff, no. And it's also important to note that Nintendo has also always been, like, anti-consumer. Granted, a lot of the stuff they've been doing is more overt. You know, it's more stuff that we expect, but, I remember the lawsuits back in the NES era. Also, hell yeah, Everest, hell yeah. Oh my god, yeah! Animal Crossing was released early today. Let's go. I was, like, talking about it on call with friends, because apparently, like, you can't, like, the Wii Shop channel, you can't really re-download stuff from there anymore. Like, they finally shut that down. Do we all just agree that at this point, like, once a Nintendo console stops being relevant, it's like, everybody should homebrew it no matter what? Like, especially with all, like, the update shit on, like, the Switch and stuff. Like, absolutely at this point, I think it's, like, fair game. You should all always just, like, homebrew your systems, like, the first chance you can get. Like, oh man, Nintendo's gonna ruin our games. They're gonna make them inaccessible. We can take direct action. This is true also. I'm only afraid to do this with the Switch because the method is a little complicated right now. Like, I'm the kind of person who's scared to brick my system because systems are still expensive. But, like, the Wii U was, like, old enough where I was just like, no, yeah, I could homebrew this system and it literally would not matter. I know multiple people with homebrewed Switches, though. And I think as long as you're careful with, like, how you do the online stuff, like, you won't get banned for it. You just have to be careful. But yeah, if you want to homebrew your Switch and, like, let's say, illegally download a video game, which I would never do. I don't give a shit. But I would never do that. Okay? I only play games legally. Okay? I was an Earthbound fan, alright? I imported Mother 3 myself. I imported Mother 3 and then I translated the ROM myself. Okay? We all agree on this? But yeah, these courses are fun. I'm also, like, a little too good at this game for the computers to really challenge me. It's okay as long as you deleted the Mother 3 ROM after 24 hours. Okay, you can't, like, say that joke and not explain that because that sounds hilarious. What is the 24 hours joke come from with ROMs? I feel like I've heard this before, but I need to know. Yeah, I learned Japanese to play Mother 3 on my imported GBA. There used to be some ROM website that said it was legal to download ROMs as long as you did that. That's so fucking funny. Can I turn on tilt controls? I would have to go Joy-Cons, which I have my wired Pro controller on. That's so funny. Which, like, ROM website was this? Is this a ROM website that's still with us? Or one that got, sniped by the Nintendo ninjas, as it were? It's legal to download ROMs as long as you don't feed them after midnight. I remember I used to use this one website that used to host a bunch of ROMs. And they had, like, their own plugin where you could play the ROMs in browser. It was on Emu Paradise? Oh no! Oh no, Emu Paradise. I think the thing I used to use was called, like, Viz Game Board. Vizzed Game Board. And, like, it used to be, like, just a thing where you could, like, play all the ROMs in browser. And, like, the reasoning behind the website that they said was, oh, people are just renting the games, you know? I own all these games legitimately, including all of these ROM hacks on here, so therefore everybody that uses this website is, renting the games. Which, as, like, a dumb, like, 11-year-old, when I read that, I bought it. I was, like, so scared to pirate video games as, like, a child that I was just straight up like, well, I'll just use this instead because it's not piracy, I'm renting the game. It's still up? Hell yeah. I think it is still up, but the problem is that you can't, like, actually use a lot of the games anymore because they did get, like, DMCA strikes and such from Nintendo. Like, I remember trying to use it in a more modern day because I was just like, you know what, why not? Have a little nostalgia trip. And then it was just like, this ROM is no longer available after a copyright strike. And I was like, oh, okay. And of course, this usually only applies to, like, Nintendo shit. Like, if you want to play something from, like, the PlayStation or, like, the Genesis, like, you're still gonna be able to, most likely. Fucking Cool ROM, which I used to use so much back in the day to download all my ROMs, just, like, it's been gutted. You can pretty much only get, like, PlayStation and Sega stuff from there. They stole this from Konami Crazy Racers! This is probably the most mid-course in the DLC, though, like... I don't know, it's not, like, terrible, but it's, like, very basic. It's a shame, like, Chocobo GP is, like, a gacha game, because, God, I could use more mascot kart racers in my life. But then we have Crash Team Racing, which has the microtransactions, and now we got Chocobo GP with the gacha mechanics. Like, enough is enough! Think it's better than Toad Circuit 3DS? I guess that's fair. Garfield Kart, true. I do own Garfield Kart. I don't own the sequel, though, but maybe one day. Yeah, the fact that they added microtransactions to CTR is just like, why? I hate Activision. It sucks because Squall in Chocobo GP drives the car he steals in 8, but you need the season pass to play him? Good God. Also, yeah, this is the best course in the DLC. Sega All-Stars with the TF2 cast? God. I still need to stream that. I meant to stream that, like, months ago, and then it just, like, ended up getting held off, and I just ended up forgetting about it. But one of these days... The Chocobo GP Battle Pass. God. Ow! We need TF2 Kart? Yo, literally, though. Get TF2 Kart could be the Steam Deck's killer app. Just as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has been the Switch's killer app. This was supposed to be a WarioWare stage? That makes sense. I was, like, thinking, like, this is literally, like, a Wario-themed race course, and, like, for what reason? But that makes sense, with, like, all the garlic and, like, Wario iconography around. I am, like, so behind right now. What's up? Yeah, for real, I would love a WarioWare course. Yeah, why am I doing, like, so bad this race? Like, it was good. Well, I'm not gonna be able to go up there. Love how Lakitu goes crazy on this stage. He loves it. There we go, now I'm first. There's a course named after Diamond City in one of the arcade Mario Karts. Yo, that's sick. I kind of wish they would add some of the arcade courses in the DLC. I don't know if they will, because that was Bandai Namco, but, like, that would be so sick. Like, why not? There we go, still got first. They need to add Mamechi. Which one is Mamechi? There we go, I got gold. Gold! Is that a Tamagotchi? I don't know, like, anything about Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi they put in the arcade games, holy shit. But yeah, you can also see that I got gold in all of the, other GPs. I had to do it. I had to do it because I had already done it with the standard courses. If they have Bandai Namco on board, we need Kazuya and Mario Kart? True! Dude, for real? I'm getting my GP back up. Although I dropped a bit. I was at 8,400, which was like my peak, and then I went back down. But I'm getting there. Yeah, let me create a room. And then my friends can join in. Honestly, if, like, anybody in chat wanted to play, I would not be opposed to just, like, you can add me on stream, but I will be, like, unfriending you after the stream. Just know this. Unless I, like, have an established, like, friendship with you already, I'll probably just, like, unfriend you afterwards. Yeah, you're you can add me, Morgan. We're the Morgan squad. Am I going to unfriend you? Yeah, sorry, I don't know you. I don't know you like that. There's my friend Robin. Unfriend me. By the way, I'm using tilt controls. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm also gonna be doxing you people on stream and showing what your friend codes are from adding. Or not. I don't see friend code here. Adrian has entered the underground. Well, now I have to rate what games you've been playing. I have to rate what games you've been playing. Oh, it doesn't actually show other people's friend codes. That's interesting. Oh, you got in the Nintendo Switch Sports Online playtest? Let's go. Kingdom Hearts Cloud versions? God. God. I think, like, do we all agree that April for my birthday month, I don't have to do a single miserable stream? Like, what did I do this month? Like, Kingdom Hearts Cloud version and Sonic Lost World? No wonder I barely fucking streamed this month. Fuck's sake. You played one round of Nintendo Switch Sports. Was it fun? Or are you not allowed to tell me because Nintendo said so? I'll just have it on 48 courses so it doesn't, like, kick us out. And again, like, anybody's free to join in. If you're in chat and you want to join in, just let me know and I'll pull up my friend code real quick. Don't remember, honestly. Don't worry. I need to, I want to play Nintendo Switch Sports. Like, honestly, I'm getting it. I am 100% getting Nintendo Switch Sports. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I just, like, I'm the kind of person, I just need more me content. I need, like, Nintendo to know that I want more me shit. Miitopia was, like, one of the best things that happened on the Switch in, like, the past 5 years. And it was just, like, a port. But it was a damn good port. Like, my god, the expanded Mii Maker. Wait, I forgot to put in CPUs. Oh, well. Not getting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe until they add Mondo Mole as a character. Yeah, I should put in, like, the, title of the stream that we are doing viewer races tonight. Because why not? Doing viewer races is to make up for the fact that I forgot to do subs night again. I haven't done a subscribers night since December. I don't think it's, like, refreshed anyone in the server to be unsubscribed after the Bucks-a-thon, but I still feel bad about it. I'm just like, ah, shit, I need to do this at some point. Mondo Mole is from Earthbound? Oh, yeah, yeah. I think you were thinking of Monty Mole. Oh, you meant Mega Mole. Okay. Is that the one with the sunglasses? Let's go. Sorry, Morgan, you've got a big storm coming. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hope you've all been doing well. I had a wonderful day yesterday with Jen. It's like one of those days where it's just like afterwards I was just like, man, we both need to like finish college and be able to move in with each other already. What can I say? I love them to death. And I got trinkets too. I got trinkets from yesterday. We went to like a little game store and Jen got me like a couple things. We did like a little Final Fantasy VII like gacha thing where it's like it's a mystery box where you could get one of 8 polygon figures. And we were hoping for the Sephiroth figure, but I ended up getting Red 13, which is fine. I like Red 13. I understand Atticus also. I understand 100%. I got the Red 13 polygon figure. But I want to get Sephiroth one of these days. I think that's the new plan every time I go to Jersey. We're going to have to do the Final Fantasy VII gacha until I get Sephiroth. I also got Lucina from Fire Emblem plushie. This was the only... I don't think at any other point in history I could have convinced Jen to get me a Fire Emblem plushie. But it happened. I want to replay Awakening at some point, but I would not stream it. If anybody's wondering, I don't have any plans to stream, like, literally any other Fire Emblem game. That's really funny, also. I feel like we must have talked about, like, ukulele on stream or something, and maybe that, like, made you think about it. After, like, doing Fates and, like, Echoes in a row, I'm just like, yeah, I don't need to, like, ever stream Fire Emblem again. Not even, and, like, it's not even, like, a matter of, oh, like, a lot of people didn't watch Fire Emblem Echoes. Like, I don't give a shit about that. Dude, I don't stream things based on if a lot of people care about it or not. If I did, I wouldn't stream anything ever except, like, fucking Pokemon. But it's just, like, it's one of those things where, like, doing Fates and Echoes was, like, very exhausting. I mean, you remember, I had to take the big break between playing Fire Emblem Echoes just because that shit was, like... It was so much, and it gets so hard. And just, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's, like, very hard to, like, commentate over a strategy game. Because most of my commentary is gonna be, like, me at the fucking strategy meeting being like, okay, so we're at war right now, I need you guys to move over here, I need you to do this, and I need you to sell food at the stand, okay? And that's, like, the bulk of the commentary. Although for Fates, we were mostly just fucking around, so this mostly applies to Echoes. For Fates, I was just, like, trying to get it over with as soon as possible, because I don't know if you knew this about me, but I don't like Fire Emblem Fates. But I bet that was like a secret to all of you. That was like, I just said that out loud and you guys were like, whoa. Alright, I should put in the title, like, we're accepting, viewers. How could you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was very close. Both pick Tokyo, let's go. Wait, in case anybody, like, any randoms, like, join and, like, wanna, like, get in the matches, like, I need one of the mods to just look at my friend code right now and, like, copy that and save that so you can just send it. And again, I'm making it clear now that anybody I add who I don't, like, already know, like, you will be unadded after the stream. Screenshotted it? Thank you. Because I imagine putting viewer matches in the title is most likely going to attract some randoms. Specifically, randos who do not already own the DLC. Yeah, unfortunately, everybody added during the stream will be taken out back later. But yeah, I'm realizing if I just do this system, like, I don't mind adding people on stream. I think there was, like, a situation like that where we were playing another game on stream and people were like, hey, can I add you? And I was like, oh, I'm not really comfortable adding randoms. And I'm just like, oh yeah, if I just do that, it doesn't really matter. Plus, there's not really much you can do with, like, Switch friends except, like, join games, so it's not, like, the biggest deal in the world. But I'm still gonna unadd people after the stream, because it's like, well, then I can't add more people later. I don't know what the friend limit is exactly. I'm definitely not close, but it's still, like, a factor. Outback! Yippee! Random aside also, I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm glad that, the one TikTok that was, like, a big meme for a bit, that was like, it's me, or the PS5, and then the guy goes, it's me, boy, I'm the PS5! I'm glad that that, like, died off when it did, because, like, it's, like, still funny. You know, I'm glad we're, like, whenever a meme is only relevant enough to remain funny, like, that's all I need. I'm glad we didn't get, like, oversaturated with that one. Because that TikTok is, like, legitimately funny. Man, it keeps, like, favoring my choices. I'm trying to think of, like, other memes that I felt like had the perfect lifespan. I don't know if this is a hot take. I feel like steamed hams never stopped being good. Like, I feel like steamed hams was, like, consistently good throughout, and it died, like, at, like, a good moment. Ant with Bindle. Hi, V. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Steamed hams was really great. It never felt super low effort. No, yeah, it was like... I enjoyed We Are Number One because, like, you know, it was a nice thing. It helped raise awareness for the actor. May he rest in peace. But there was a lot of low effort, like, We Are Number One memes. Oh, Jesus Christ, V. I hope you're able to sleep well later. Holy shit, that's crazy. But, like, yeah, steamed hams, like, very consistently, like, people were putting a lot of effort into those edits. And, I mean, it's just, like, legitimately a funny bit. Oh boy, I stole a banana. Uh-oh. I only won because of that blue shell. I'm so sorry, Morgan. Also, Iberus, if you wanted to hop in. By the way, I know you mentioned it earlier. Oh, I don't want to leave the group. No, I left the group. I fucked up. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can put on CPUs now. I'm excited. I'm using tilt controls. Okay, we'll put on easy CPUs, though. But I feel like it'll make the game feel more full. Tilt controls? No way. Dude, I remember, like, not with Mario Kart 8, but back in the Mario Kart Wii days, I was, like, huge into the motion controls. I got to, like, 7,000 points or whatever it was, like the VP or whatever the fuck, with the motion controls. As, like, a fucking 8-year-old. Maybe not that young, but pretty young. God, Mario Kart Wii did come out when I was, like, fucking 8. Fuck. I'm, like, 21 now. I'm gonna be 22 next month! God damn it. How long is it until my birthday? Yeah, I had the Wii Racing Wheel. I loved the Wii Racing Wheel. Wow, we all picked Choco Mountain. Hey, does anybody know how many days it is until April 5th? It was a psychic moment. We all wanted this. At least 2. True. More than 2. I fucked up. 3 even. Wow. I'm just, like, fucked up. I'm gonna be 22. I'm, like, set to graduate. That was actually, like, a big thing for a bit, is that can't bring yourself to count at this time. You're good, V. You're good. I actually had, like, a brief moment where I wasn't sure I was gonna graduate this term. Not because I was, like... I'm not, like, flunking anything right now. At least I don't think I am. If I am, a professor hasn't said anything. But... like, they fucked up my credits for my minor for a bit. And I was just like, oh shit, wait, if I don't have my minor finished, I don't think I can graduate right now. And I think after, like, they started, like, reading people's transcripts and such to make sure they are, like, applicable for graduation currently, I think they realized, oh shit, wait, this class does count for that. And they fixed it right up. And now I am once again set to graduate this term with my major and minor in hand. But yeah, who wanna come to my graduation? Should I just, like, post in the Discord, like, the live stream from my graduation? Third in getting a star, yeah. Fun fact about items in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. While, like, your current position is, like, a factor, I think it more determines, like, how far away you are from the first place racer. So, like, I'm really far away from where Adrian is right now, so I'm, like, way in the back. But yeah, who wants to watch my graduation live stream? I've never even, like, told anybody on stream what college I go to. Or have I? Have I ever said what college I go to on stream? Squidward Community College? True! True. Do I know any Mario Kart illegal item smuggling techniques? I'm going to need you to specify what an illegal item smuggling technique is. Go to 6? Mm-hmm. You can't? Yeah, I getcha. Here's Ibarus. Went to Squilliam Tech. I understand. The most illegal item tech I know, and this isn't really item tech specifically, this is what you can do if you're a trickster. I like getting myself to second place when a blue shell is coming to fuck over the next guy. Shroom Ridge, let's go. Yeah, fuck, how many days until my birthday? How many days until, like, April Fools? We're gonna be doing the April Fool's movie night sooner than later at this point. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Someone made a website for Squidward Community College? You like getting a blue shell and then going to first place? You're some kind of, like, Joker. Shroom Ridge is, like, a pretty clean course. I actually like this. This is probably one of my more liked courses that are just, like, you are on a busy highway. Although I don't think the highway level in this game is that bad. The one from Wii is also alright. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is actually mid. I'd have to think about the highway levels more. You were a Shroom Ridge head as a kid? Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to stop looking at chat during races because people are good. This is from DS, I believe. Which was a game I only played for the first time last year, but it was pretty fun. Don't know if you like how they updated visually, it looks like toys. Mario does like to play with toys, to be fair. Ow. Nothing wrong with toys. Thank God that was a red shell. For some reason, in my mind, I heard that sound and I was like, oh, fuck, is a blue shell coming? Morgan had some mushrooms. Good news, I have mushrooms too. No! Oh shit. Wait, did we lap baby Rosalina? What the hell is baby Rosalina doing all the way here? What the fuck? What the hell is baby Rosalina doing that whole match? What the fuck? She's a baby, she doesn't know how to drive. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. You're not wrong. Baby was a banned term. Mario, I have turned myself into a baby. People need to stop hating on babies. Yeah, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a bullying thing because it's like, oh, this streamer is like a baby. I don't know. It's just funny because like calling someone a baby doesn't feel like a scathing enough insult. The only reason I could imagine like someone calling someone a baby on stream would be like especially scathing. I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, are you gonna call someone a baby for crying at, like, the end of, like, Mother 3 or something? If you do that, maybe. Maybe you're being a little bit too much of a troll. I don't know, I'm also desensitized because I've had people on Twitch tell me to kill myself, so... The thought of someone calling me a baby is just like, alright. Calling someone a baby, it's unexpected, and that's where it gets scathing? I guess so. But if you call someone a baby for going goo goo gaga on stream. Bro, where are the streamers that go goo goo gaga? My baby. Babby moment. Call them a baby for making a caca in their diaper. Don't be such a baby. Ribs grow back. Yabba dabba doo. Banned for bullying. Why are you big? And I'm not! What the hell? Make me back to my normal size. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba. Hacker sucker F. When will they make meanie a block term? Should have had Thread Flintstone in this game. Dude, could you imagine, like, Fred Flintstone in, like, a kart racer? And, like, instead of, like, using a car with, like, real wheels, he was, like, driving the caveman car, and you could see his, like, feet moving. Meanie is the worst thing you've ever been called. I mean, to be fair, I would rather be called a baby than a meanie, because a meanie implies that I, like, did something, you know? It implies that I did something and it hurt someone. But if someone calls me a baby, it's just like, oh yeah, sorry. And he makes the noise. Yeah, he does yabba dabba doo. How has there not been a Hanna-Barbera kart racer? That's a good question. I think we did all the DLC courses, but we just do random for a bit. I'll just pick random. Everybody else, it's your choice. There was a Cartoon Network kart racer. Well, was Fred Flintstone in there? Oh shit, there's like 16 days until my birthday. That's fucked up. I don't know if I'm streaming on my birthday, to be honest. I mean, I'm at a point in my life where I don't go super hard on my birthdays these days. But maybe I just want to hang out with friends that day. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I remember Wacky Races! Dude, I had Wacky Races on, like, DVD as a kid, and I watched that so much. I love fake competitions. I liked that, and I liked the Scooby-Doo Laugh Olympics. I thought that was, like, the most awesome thing in the world, because it was like, oh my god, who's gonna win this week? See, I like fake competition shows that are more like that than, like, Total Drama, where it's, like, a big slow burn. You know? Like, in Scooby-Doo Laugh Olympics, in, like, 20 minutes, you know who the winner was. But in, like, Total Drama, you have to, like, watch a whole season just to see one guy win. And it's just like, come on. Like, am I really gonna watch the entirety of Total Drama All-Stars just to see which random, like, guy won? Remember watching the Shrek 2 Far, Far Away Idol DVD special feature at a sleepover? That's awesome. God, Shrek 2 is, like, such an awesome movie. I saw, like, the trailer for the new, like, Puss in Boots movie, and that movie looks really nice. At least in terms of animation. I feel like DreamWorks has been getting, like, crazier with, like, their animation and stuff, and it's just like, whoa. But, like, it's yet to be seen if any of these movies I will actually care about, because I'm at an age where I don't care about cartoons a lot of the time. I blame Steven's Universe. I blame Steven's Universe for, like, souring me on, like, modern cartoons and, like, animation and stuff, because every time I think about it, I'm just like, man, there's definitely gonna be, like, 30-year-olds on Twitter, like, debating this shit, and it's just like, who cares this much? You watch cartoon movies and go, wow, this was fun. That's fair. Vaguely remember the first Puss in Boots? I never saw the first Puss in Boots. Was that, like, a good movie? Probably better than Shrek 3. Shrek the Third. Remember it being alright? Liked the Owl House, but extremely casually. The Puss in Boots movie was crazy, was it? I should see that then. I don't know, I feel like I could probably get away with watching, like, modern Shrek stuff, because I did like Shrek a lot as a kid. I even liked the third movie, even though that movie is fucking doo-doo garbage. Your mom quotes a joke in the Puss in Boots movie to this day, so it's gotta be good. Why did Automod? It's a little risque what Automod was blocking. Excite Bike Arena, let's go. This is true. I'm sorry what Automod did. This is, like, definitely S-tier course. If Baby Park is Final Destination, then Excite Bike Arena is, Battlefield. Do we all agree on this? There should be more old people in Mario Kart. Can we get... You know who should be in Mario Kart? Irio from Brawl in the Family. We need that guy in here. With his, like, comb mustache. Baby Park, no items, 250cc, only bikes, no CPUs. That takes you back? Dude, I love Brawl in the Family so much. Meet Josiah and Mario Kart. Brawl in the Family was, like, straight up my favorite webcomic back in the day. It probably still is. I don't read a lot of webcomics. What webcomics have I read? I feel like I used to read a lot of, like, dopey, like, Pokemon webcomics back in the day. Where the joke was, like, what if, like, Pikachu said fuck and did drugs? And, like, I don't think I would enjoy that very much today. Is the FPS dropping for anyone else? Is it, like, bad right now? Was the only webcomic you ever read? Oh my fucking god. I cannot believe I got the horn at that exact moment. It's a bit choppy. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looked like some frames dropped earlier. It should be fine right now. Uh-oh. Used to read Castlevania Sprite comics as a kid. That's awesome. We need to bring back Sprite comics. I think actually the only Sprite comic I ever read as a kid, not even a kid, it was like more when I was a teenager, was Mega Man Sprite comic by Samanthuel, which is a classic, to be fair. Dude, how have I never played Mega Man Sprite game on stream? You've read the Meta-Right official comic on your Wii? That's dope. Dude, remember when, like, the internet channel on the Wii was, like, the only way to watch YouTube on your TV? That's how I watched the Sonic OVA for the first time, was YouTube on the Wii. Read Homestuck and you hated it. Yeah, no, my Homestuck history has always been, like, I read, like, the first 800 pages, and I just did not care. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say, I like to believe I'm a pretty reasonably balanced person. I'm not gonna say that there's absolutely nothing to enjoy with Homestuck. I'm just saying that one of my biggest impressions with this webcomic is the part in Act 6 where Andrew Hussey really goes in hard on, like, making jokes about the disabled and then being like, whoa, isn't it funny that this guy is disabled? By the way, SJWs are the real ableists. And it's like, yeah, whatever, man. Homestuck is the slur comic, literally. When Socks did, like, the Homestuck stream, they literally had to, like, find the fan-made version that takes out the slurs. Dude, Ibarus winning right now? I don't even like this map. I think this is, like, the worst map in the game. They talk about cancel culture in their latest webcomic thingy. That's awesome. I should also state that Andrew Hussey does use they, them as far as I'm aware. But that is as far as I'll go to ever defend Andrew Hussey. They're still... No, they're not making Homestuck anymore. They're doing some other thing and, like, what pumpkin? Oh, they use any pronouns? Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck me, then. For some reason, I thought that Andrew Hussey was only a they, themy. That's my B. Don't know why you keep playing so aggressively. Because you want to win? It's a game where you have to win? I think they're doing, like, a different comic now, and, like, What Pumpkin is handling, like, any Homestuck media that comes out. But Homestuck both is and isn't still being made as long as you aren't observing it. True. This is very true. I don't know. I don't get Homestuck, and I think I'm, like, too old at this point to get Homestuck. Here's the thing. I feel like Homestuck legitimately, like, touched upon, like, a thing that a lot of, like, super logged in, like, internet teenagers, like, feelings that they understood at that point. The problem is I've just never been logged in enough to understand that. So, like, Homestuck is just, like, an alien language to me. Also, yeah, that red shell went right past me, which was very funny. Oh my god, they were lapping another guy. Dude, what is happening? I think it's one of those things where it's impossible to get into if you didn't jump on it when it was popular. Yeah, probably. That's like the same, like... Well, no. I guess, like, Danganronpa didn't have that effect because, like... Danganronpa is still, like, popular. With, like, different people. Like, Homestuck, I feel, is, like, mostly popular with, like, adults who grew up on it. Danganronpa is, like, popular with, like, TikTok teenagers. You know? It's, like, such a weird phenomenon. Could never get far into it. Read basically all at once over a few days, and it was bad. And the cycle continued. I liked Cucumber Quest too. Dude, I remember reading Cucumber Quest. GGDG didn't seem like she was super happy doing it, but it was, like, pretty dope. Homestuck is Ready Player One for Tumblr teens! Okay, but you're right, though. You're right, though. You right. Oh my god. Gigi's art is really nice. I love Gigi's art. Yeah, webcomics are fucking hard to do. It's exhausting to do a webcomic for, like, 10 years. And still not be done with it. Yeah. Never make a webcomic? True. Never make a webcomic, worst mistake of my life. See, that's my secret. I'm not an artist, so I never have to worry about the creeping thought of ever making a webcomic entering my mind. Like, come on, I'm a writer primarily. All I gotta worry about is if words look nice on the page. They don't even have to mean anything. Like, she quaked anxiously. Those are just words. You like comics, you just gotta loosen what you consider presentable. Never be an artist either. Sometimes you will draw pictures evil. Did I tell you guys, like, while I was on my, like, 2-week break, like, something drove me to, like, make a fursona? And, like, I haven't used this, like, thing much. Because I'm not so emotionally attached to it that I'm just like, this is my brand online now. But do you guys want to know what, like, urged me to make a fursona? Because I think it's, like, really funny, and it's, like, only something that I would do because I'm stupid. I remember, like, Jen sent me something. I was just like, what, like, I was just, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. I, like, asked Jen, like, I don't know, I don't think there's, like, anything that could, like, make me make a fursona. And then Jen was like, oh, but you could have, like, a tail or whatever, and I was just like, but I don't care about that. What if I can't game? And then Jen was like, you could game with the giant PlayStation controller. And I saw the giant PlayStation controller, and I was like, holy shit. And that changed my life. Basically, everything I do in this life is to try and chase the high of the giant PlayStation controller. And that's the story. So if you ever want to know how flimsy my motives are for most things, there you go. I'm gonna lose because of that red shell. Yeah. Large Nintendo DS. Just hurt that person with 20 red shells? Is deserved. If anybody cares, I could send the reference in the Discord server later. If anybody cares. I don't consider myself like a furry, like I'm quite happy being a person, but it was a fun character design, like, thing, you know? Like, I think I realized, like, making human characters is hard. I'd rather just make, like, weird creatures. That's what I liked about, like, my old OC, Jet, who was, like, a void person. Like, I was just like, this is not a human, this is a creature. I think I'm just at a point in my life where if I'm going to design any characters, it has to be, like, a creature. RTO Fart 8! And hi, Joseph, welcome. That's fair, also. Just make weird guys? This is true. And again, I'm not an artist anyway, so it's also like I just don't want to learn the anatomy of people. I don't care enough. Oh, do I want to learn how to draw hands? Fuck, no. Draw a goat hoof, though? That's easy. You just make a couple of, like, V shapes. Humans aren't real? True. Anatomy is fake? Mm-hmm. Having a fursona is one of life's many joys. Mm-hmm. Anatomy isn't real either. Fuck, I still need to draw my, like, 2022, like, this year's Parappa drawing. I never did that. That's been, like, a tradition since, like, 2013. Is to draw a new shitty Parappa. I haven't done that this year yet. Fuck's sake. I'm, like, slacking. Wiggling your arm right now like a spaghetti noodle in Adventure Time? Mm-hmm. Parappa the slacker. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't a terrible map, but I do think Shroom Ridge is better. Whoa! I've never seen that before, though. Finn the Human, that son of a gun, loved math. Is that true? I haven't seen enough, like, Adventure Time. I know, like, Socks was doing movie nights of Adventure Time in their server. Well, I lost this one. He was always, like, mathematical in the first season. If I didn't get hit by that car, I would have won. Your headmate happy draws hands like a fucked up lump of bumps. We both hit into that car, but if I didn't hit it, if one of us didn't hit into the car, that would have changed the trajectory of our lives. Looked like it got weird. They had, I almost said Gumball, that's not her name. Princess Bubblegum and Marceline, they were allowed to be gay. And that was pretty cool. That's all I know about the later seasons. I don't know, I didn't watch a lot of Adventure Time when it was airing. Prince Gumball? Wait, is the like gender-bent version actually called Prince Gumball? That's really funny. Bro, did Gumball just become a... God, I actually did like watching The Amazing World of Gumball for a while. Like, actually, like, before, like, the later seasons where it was trying really hard to be meta and self-aware, and it was just like, oh my god, dude, like, what? Gumball find a cringe OC? What? Gumball is a SJW? Like, it was, like, actually, like, a pretty decent show. Maybe not, like, amazing, but, like, I enjoyed watching it. I think what kept me, like, watching was I liked the animation style and how, like, meshed so many different styles together. I thought that was cool. And then, yeah, when they started doing funny jokes for you to share on Twitter, it was like, I don't care anymore. It's a shame. I really did like that show. I remember, like, one Halloween. Like, for multiple Halloweens in my life, I just stayed home and, like, greeted trick-or-treaters, and I remember one of the Halloweens, I was just watching, like, Gumball, and I was like, wow, this is pretty good. I don't even mind that I'm just, like, home on Halloween. I can live with that. Like when Unboxo-Man showed up on Family Guy? When did Unboxo-Man show up on Family Guy? Was there, like, a Family Guy skeleton moment? Sorry you had to dip, you can't stay up late tonight. No problem, Iberus. Thanks for playing. And again, if anybody wants to join in, I'll just give you my friend code and you can join in. I'm down to play Mario Kart right now, but I want the DLC tracks in the rotation, so I don't want to play with randos right now. But next week, when I do Mario Kart for Combo Pack Night, I'll play with randos. There was an episode of Family Guy with the Grim Reaper and he wore a regular hoodie, but you don't think he had a skull face. We were making a joke about the edits people make of the person in the doorway. Also, no problem. Robin, thanks for playing. Ah, we're doing this course again? Fucking N64 Rainbow Road again. It's literally so lame that they made it one lap. Like, it's just one lap with 3 sections. The whole point of N64 Rainbow Road was that you went through this excruciatingly wrong map. Twice. But now it's just like, this is the shortest map in the game. Maybe not the literal shortest map in the game, but it's like up there. Rainbow Road needs to be 7 minutes long or else, literally. SNES Rainbow Road is, like, pretty killer. Baby Park? Can you share a cool emote? Yeah, sure. What's the cool emote? Bananas? What's the rotating bananas? Oh my god. I like the rotating bananas. Rotate the banana. That's awesome. I love banana rotation. Okay, I need to drop these items and hope for something good here. Nope. Unless I aim this perfect. Nope. Oh wait, there's more items. Let's go. Yeah, no hope. That's what I don't like about this map. There's like no tech here. There's nothing to finesse. Like, at the very least, when you have, like, the double laps, like, it's, like, more fun. But just, like, there's no spice. You can't do any cool tricks to get ahead. Like the train's not cutting it for me. Train is not enough. Fuck, actually, we were, like, talking about cartoons earlier. Excited to eat ravioli tonight and pass out for 13 hours? Hell yeah. We were talking about cartoons earlier, and, like, Infinity Train is probably, like, the only kids' cartoon in, like, the past 5 years that I've watched and was like, oh, hell yeah, that's pretty dope. They also had a guy turn into a skeleton, which, you know, gets me on board. Turn a shitty guy into a skeleton. They literally killed him so dead. And he deserved it. He really did. But yeah, no, Infinity Train was, like, really good. That was a pretty awesome show. That sounds scary. It was a little bit. I think, like, I think that part of the reason that Infinity Train got canceled is because people were, like, executives at Cartoon Network were like, I don't even know how we, like, advertise this to children. There's a guy who gets turned to dust in the show. People fucking died. We love Baby Park. Ow. Can I stop getting red shells? I want a mushroom so I can turn the corners more. If I'm not gonna be in first place, at least give me some mushrooms to turn the corners. No! And taking away my red shell at that moment? That's just cruel fate. Fuck you, Mario Kart. Recently got over your fear of Studio Ghibli films and saw Howl's Moving Castle and fell in love with it? The only, like, Studio Ghibli movie I remember seeing as, like, a kid was Kiki's Delivery Service. And that's about it. Baldi? Baldi is in my game. Baldi's in the elevator. I got a shiny new quarter in the elevator. Okay, that's Joey. I figured. Whew. My throat's getting a little scratchy. I need to drink more water. Only Ghibli movie you've seen is Ponyo? Oh, I've probably seen Ponyo too. I feel like I remember seeing that as a kid. Joined right when Baldi happened. Hi, Jen. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Jen being here just reminded me, when we were together yesterday, me and Jen competed in fucking Connect Sports. I just remembered that. Connect Sports is really bad. It was my first time playing, and I was just like, wow, this sucks. Would I play any fighting games on stream? Maybe! If I got, like, invested in any of them. I used to do Smash Brothers streams, although people debate if that even counts. I did those a lot with Sienna. I was thinking about doing the Nickelodeon game, maybe, if I ever picked it up. Although that seemed to have dropped off. Maybe not too hard, though. Didn't Guilty Gear just announce one of their, like, longtime characters as non-binary? They added Garfield, though? This is true. I have to get it on the basis that they added Garfield? Yes. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. Testament? Non-binary Gothwin? Hell yeah. No, wait, I'm in first now. The blue shell's gonna come for me. Oh. New Testament looks dope. Like, I saw what New Testament looks like. And, like, I saw, like, the old character design, and I was like, wow, this is, like... This character, like, transitioned. Like, maybe that wasn't the intention of the character design, but I saw that, and I was just like... This character transitioned. I did win at Connect Sports also. Going back to that, I did win at Connect Sports. The game still is not good. It was a hollow victory. Jen can confirm also I was barely even playing the games right because I did not give a shit. What was the one game, Jen, that we were playing where I was just like fucking doing like the TF2 dance? I don't even remember which Connect Sport I did the TF2 dance to. It was soccer. Okay. Yeah, I just did that because I didn't give a shit. You're insane. You love Guilty Gear even more now? I'd like to give Guilty Gear a shot, maybe. Found a fun online Connect 4 website recently. You can play against real players and with friends on that you've been having fun with? Hell yeah. Connect 4 is a simple, good fun. Dude, I was thinking about it. And, like, I guess this is me copying the style of bigger streamers, but I saw, like, Northern Lion play this, like, one website that's, like, more or less. And it's, like, you have to guess if, like, a sum is, like, more or less or something. For example, like, oh, did this movie have a higher budget than this one? And they only tell you one of the movie's budgets. And you have to guess. If you start, you'd recommend playing Faust. You're biased, but he's genuinely an easy character. We'll see. Which is the character that, like, did the pose, but I don't care about that. I care about the fact that she has an awesome mask and cool minions. It's like a Jackbox trivia game, but fun, true. Yeah, no, I feel like for a combo pack night, that would be fun. Jacko, yeah. I wanna play Jacko. Because she has, like, cool little minions and she has an awesome mask. I don't care about the pose. That was, like, the meme for a bit, but I don't care about the pose. I care about... I like when women have, like, awesome masks. Okay? Let's be mature here. What about Skullgirls? Nah. I wouldn't play Skullgirls. Dude! Why did the boo take that? Wasn't that good? The banana wasn't that baller. I played Skullgirls when I was like 14. And it made me realize that I don't care about Skullgirls. I don't know, I think if like all the women in Skullgirls were designed in the same way that Peacock is, where she's like a weird like cartoon character, like I would probably care about it more. But we don't live in that world. Isn't it a weird paradox where I don't care about, like, cartoons that you watch, but, like, if a video game is a cartoon, I think that's awesome? Skullgirls is the big band game and nobody else. Is this true? Can any Skullgirls players confirm? Or anybody who has played Skullgirls? The Big Band Theory? True. Confirm that it's the Big Band game. There's a wrestler guy in it, too. Bonesaw? Bonesaw is ready? Let's go. I don't know why my first thought when I think of wrestlers is Bonesaw from or not Amazing Spider-Man, just Spider-Man 1. Bonesaw is ready! Also, God, it's, like, so funny that, like, it's been forever since I've played Mario Kart on stream, because genuinely, like, Mario Kart is probably, like, one of my top series of all time. Like, maybe, like, top 3. I would have to think about it, but it might be, like, top 3 series for me. I'd have to think about it. What else would be the other ones? Like, I don't know, like, Pokemon, probably. But even then, I don't know. No, Pokemon would be up there. I was, like, thinking about it, I'm just like, oh, but there's, like, some parts of Pokemon that I don't care about, but also, like, I play, like, Pokemon Emerald, like, once a month, so I probably have some attachment to the Pokemon series. And it's only, like, probably my most streamed series. I don't know, what else would it be? Like, Mother? I love Earthbound and Mother 3. Genuinely some of the best games ever made. No, yeah, that's probably it. I don't know, what are, like, other game series that I like? I guess Mario in general. But I consider Mario Kart its, like, own sub-series. Ow. I died. Wario's Gold Mine is a really fun map, also. This is true. Wario's Gold Mine? Come on. This is a Kieri stream now. Why is Earthbound aka Mother so good? It's, like, it's got a very timeless sense of humor. Like, Earthbound and Mother 3 feel like they could come out today. Like, the sense of humor is very contemporary, and it, like, plays around with its, like, premise of, like, oh, RPG in the modern day, like, very well. It's very self-aware. I don't know, it's just, like, one of my favorite things about Earthbound is not even just, like, how, like, awesome it is. It's how it, like, specifically, like, goes out of its way to fuck with people at times. Like, Dungeon Man, as a character and an actual dungeon, is on purpose, like, a mediocre dungeon. That's the whole joke. And, like, you might say, oh, but that's bad game design, and I, like, get it, but, like, I don't know, it's one of those things where, like, if you appreciate, like, the weird things, like, Earthbound does to play around with, like, game design and such, like, it just clicks. The music awesome, this is true. Like, that's one of the examples I can think of Earthbound just, like, kind of, like, playing a practical joke. Another good example of Earthbound just, like, pulling a joke on people is when you had to sit in front of the waterfall for 3 minutes as the password to get in to the waterfall dungeon. That's, like, still so funny to me, and, like, again, I would get that some people wouldn't be so into, like, Earthbound's eccentricities. I don't think I'm saying that right. Fuck. But, like, it's like, something that I appreciate, especially as someone who's been, like, playing games all my life. Just, like, having Earthbound play around with this kind of shit is, like, so charming to me. And then Mother 3, like, doesn't do that as much, but Mother 3 is, like, genuinely just, like, a really fucking good RPG. Like, it may not be as, like, meta, or, like, you know, it doesn't, like, go out of its way to, like, troll the player, but it's just fun. It's just a fun and good and, like, heartwarming RPG, and it's sad. Mother 3 is a sad game. But it's also one that, like, retains a sort of sense of humor, so it doesn't get, like, too bad. You know? Although I remember, when I played Mother 3 on stream back in, like, 2019, I almost cried during that. That was a hard one to get through. Just because, like, the ending is, like, so emotional for me. I have, like, a very personal reason for that. Which I don't feel the need to get into in a Mario Kart stream. This is much more lighthearted than that would be. But Mother 3 is a wonderful game. And, like, if you're a fan of RPGs at all, like, I would recommend Mother 3. And if you're into just, like, more weird type games, I would recommend, like, Earthbound. And Earthbound is, like, not a very hard game at all, either. I think it has some, like, weird difficulty spikes that might turn people off at some points, but, like, I think, like, Earthbound, for the most part, is pretty straightforward. Partially just because it's, like, so easy to break. Dude, once you get, like, multi-bottle rockets, the rest of the game is easy. Doesn't feel like the meta parts of the game get in the way of Mother having fun and genuine stories. No, yeah, for real. Like, it feels very cozy. And any of the meta stuff feels, like, very lovingly crafted. It doesn't feel like, oh, what if a RPG was, like, weird? It feels like, yeah, there's some self-awareness to it, but it's not, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just, it's good. It's a good game. And it, like, doesn't get, like, so caught up in its own meta elements that, like, yeah, it's not, like, ironic. It doesn't get, like, so caught up in being, like, meta and fourth wall breaking that it loses, like, its genuine heart. It's genuine and earnest, yeah. That's how I feel about Undertale, too. 100%. I feel like Undertale, like, despite being, like, very meta in a lot of ways, is, like, a very, like, you know, honest and, like, genuine story. And I mean, you can tell that, like, Toby Fox was, like, very inspired by the Mother series when making Undertale. Toby Fox probably did more for the, the Earthbound fandom than he realizes just by dropping Undertale. Because, like, so many people wanted to, like, see the inspiration for it. And I mean, I'm sure, like, a lot of people are playing Earthbound for the first time now that, like, it's on SNES Online, which is, like, very, very nice to see. Like, I was glad when Earthbound dropped on the Wii U Virtual Console, but it was one of those things where it was, like, definitely, like, you could tell, like, most of the people who were playing it were either already dedicated Earthbound fans, or, like, people who were already dedicated Nintendo fans. While, like, putting it on, like, the Switch Online is, like, that's gonna be a lot more people being introduced. Huge Earthbound fan, excited to play it for the first time. Literally, though. I first played Earthbound, like, 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, it's been 10 years. And we still haven't gotten Mother 3. I don't really need Mother 3 either. Listen, I love Mother 3. I think it's one of the greatest games ever made. But, like, just play the fan translation. Any, like, translation Nintendo is gonna do of it is, like, very obviously going to be censored, and there's gonna be pieces missing. Who is Monkey? That's, Mod Morgan. Honestly, at some point, I should do an Earthbound randomizer. Do we just, like, next week want to, like, try an Earthbound randomizer? That might be fun. I've already streamed, like, base Earthbound, so I don't know if I'm, like, that interested in doing it immediately, because we did that, like, not even, like, 2 years ago at this point. But, like, our Earthbound randomizer might be fun to play around with. Oh god, one of the last super cool gaming videos I made was a Earthbound randomizer, and I just remember, like, not doing any more after that because it got a dislike and it made me sad. Because it was like, oh no, a bunch of people saw it, but a guy disliked it, no! Nowadays, if, like, a VOD of mine, like, gets a dislike, I don't fucking care. If it's some shit like Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, like, I agree with the guy who disliked that. People dislike everything, except me. I'm a charming little character. Oh, bye, Joey. Should have done it on that curve. Remember when someone used to dislike all your VODs because they were mad at you on Twitter? Oh, yeah! No, wait, yeah, I got, like... This happened, like, years ago. But there was, like, an incident where, like, a guy sent me, like, an angry anonymous message for something. And I, like, replied in, like, a snarky manner. And then just, like, they mass disliked a bunch of my VODs on YouTube. And I, like, called them out for it. And then they rescinded their dislikes. This also happened, something similar like this happened again in, like, 2020. After I did the charity event that year, like, someone mass disliked a bunch of VODs too, because, like, oh man, this streamer supports Black Lives Matter, they're, like, evil and whatever, and it's just like, okay, bitch, I don't care. Go be racist somewhere else. That person did not resend their dislikes because they probably just saw it on YouTube and were like, oh. Because people are dumb. I don't know. Man, I don't care. The stream archive is specifically just to, like, archive streams. You know? Neo Bowser City goated, by the way? Hell yeah. Yo, Bowser's Castle, let's go. Bowser's Castle is probably my favorite course in the game. You drove that entire track with one eye closed because you got an eyelash in? Oh no. See, I wouldn't be able to do that at all because I don't have, like, 20/20 vision. Did it in the year 2020 and I still don't. It's more my left eye that sucks. Like, my right eye is for the most part fine. But if I, like, close... Or, yeah, if I close my right eye, like, my left eye cannot put in the work. Still think it's crazy that there's better vision than 2020? What? What's the better vision than 2020? I thought that was the best one. Hold up. Who's got, like, the advanced eyesight? That son of a bitch be seeing shrimp colors. If you got better than 20/20 vision, what the fuck? It's just the average? My entire life has been a lie. 2015 and 2010 are better? That's better? What? But wouldn't it, doesn't 2020 imply that they're both, like, the same? Like, both eyes are the same? I thought that was how it worked. Have I been wrong this entire time? This is, like, changing my fucking life. I thought that the 2 digits were based on how good the sight is. You have 420 vision? Alright, pack it up, pothead. Yours is 2100. Is like 2100 good or bad? Dude, I'm like at a point where I might just need like real glasses soon. Like I have like fake reading glasses that I got, but like I might just need like a real prescription at some point, because it's getting a little harder. The numbers are distances in feet. Someone with 20/15 vision can see something at 20 feet as well as an average person can see it at 15 feet. Okay. Supposed to get new lenses soon since you got new frames yesterday. You have thick nerd glasses? It happens. Coney 2012 vision. Guys, it's been 10 years. When are we gonna stop Coney, honestly? Very short-sighted, you can't see fuck all. Yeah, I have glasses on my Mii's even though I don't have a proper prescription because I'm appropriating it, I'm sorry. Though the reading glasses do genuinely help. Your glasses broke right when the pandemic started and you still haven't gotten new ones. They're in a horrid state. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I feel like I might be due for like an eye appointment at some point. And we'll see what they say. You've been considering getting contacts since you can get them with a blue light filter. That's fair. I don't think I could do contacts though, because I would forget that I have them in me. And then like I would sleep with them and like that would be it. I would like be dead. That's not true. Do not spread the rumor that you would die if you slept with contacts on. Glasses literally don't have any business being that expensive. Okay, literally though? Yeah, I think that's the thing. The glasses I have, like, they help with reading, and they also have, like, the blue light filter. Dude, I got the 6 shrooms. Let's fucking go. Just want your headphones to seal against your head properly, which is why you're considering contacts. That's understandable. Ow. That's under my parents' insurance, at least. For, like, every 2 years to get an eye appointment. So I'm, like, good for now. But when me and Jen have to get our own insurance, that might be a little scary. I guess it depends on how much worse my eyesight gets. I mean, I play video games for like 6 hours on stream, like 5 times a week. So I'm probably not doing great for my vision. Though I'm doing great for my wrists. Like, Jen was very surprised when we were like doing like, we were like touching hands and such, and Jen was like, your hands are so smooth, what the hell? And I was just like, yeah, I don't got gamer hands. You would, like, if you met me in real life and you could only see my hands, you would never know I'm a gamer. I need to look at more mountains, true. You have tiny hands? Mm-hmm. It's a funny sentence. I'm just being real. Okay? Jesus, Joey with the 3 shells. Dude, Morgan in the front is just like beating our asses. That was scary. I understand. Think the two red shells hit each other. Good. The money, man. Also, I'm so sorry that we're probably not even gonna get to Heart Gold Soul Silver next month because I haven't even started Ace Attorney 3 yet. I didn't know I was gonna take a big break in March, and I didn't also know that I would have to keep delaying it because things kept coming up. I'm sorry. It'll be #1 priority. We'll do it like literally Tuesday. We will start Ace Attorney 3. Fart gold. True. Why did I drop that? I should have kept that. Oh well. It hit someone. It's like actually nice to like do the viewer matches because it doesn't feel as like high stakes. So I feel like peeking over at chat more. Rather than if I was worrying about my online rank and I was like, oh, but I can't look over because then I'll die. You started Fart Gold, but how slow it is irritated you and you haven't picked it back up? That's what I've been saying about Gen 4 this whole time and nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. Everybody was like, oh, I never noticed how slow Gen 4 was. It's fine. No, you don't get it. Alright? I remain as a performance artist. I mean, no, Heart Gold Soul Silver are fine games. They're just slow as fuck. They're just slow as balls. That's all. A Gold and Silver is like a 15-20 hour game. Heart Gold Soul Silver is like double that. Oh, Jesus. We cunt? I think there's been a prevailing thing in Pokemon fandom where Heart Gold, Soul Silver are like the best games in the series. And it's like, it's fine. It's like a good game, obviously. But like, best in the series? Come on. Come on. Black and White, Emerald. Honestly, this may be a little controversial. This may be controversial. I think Platinum is better than Heart Gold Soul Silver. I had to say it. I think Platinum, in terms of the Gen 4 games, is better than Heart Gold Soul Silver. That is true. Okay, you're right. Actually, Heart Gold Soul Silver is way fucking better than Platinum. It has a Pokeathlon. Best game is Black, too, honestly. That's probably fair. I like Emerald the best. They're some of your favorites, but they have some of the same problems as the originals. Yeah. Like, Heart Gold Soul Silver is still not an immaculately balanced game. Although when I hear, like, Finn say, like, oh my god, it's, like, so unbalanced, I'm like, you did not play Gold Silver at all. You don't get it. You think Heart Gold Soul Silver is balanced badly? You haven't seen nothing yet. But it's also just got a weird Pokemon distribution. Like, the fact that Heart Gold Soul Silver is primarily Kanto Pokemon is just weird. Like, a bunch of Johto Pokemon are, like, post-game only. That's so strange. At least that was somewhat fixed when they added, like, the Safari Zone, but it's still like, what the hell? This is true. I will say Johto is the prettiest region. Like, genuinely. I cannot think of a region that feels more cozy than Johto. Ekritique is so good, literally. Fact that Sneasel is Mount Silver? Literally, though. Why the fuck I gotta wait until Mount Silver for fucking Sneasel? Pokemon Black and White is a pretty good starting Pokemon game, I think. Generation 5 is generally considered by, I guess, like, the Zoomer crowd to be peak Pokemon. And I would agree because I'm a Zoomer and I have no other choice in the matter. I think HGSS soundtrack is the best in the series, but that may be nostalgia talking because it was your first game. It is a pretty good soundtrack. Sorry about that. I had to do it. Got lost in the desert in White 2 and haven't played in a while? Mm-hmm. I think you can just make a straight path for Nimbasa from the desert. Dude, I'm hyped for when we do Gen 5 this year, though. It's gonna be a bit, but it's gonna happen. Maybe if, like, say, like, Heart Gold is like a May game, then like maybe Black and White is like a July game if I don't spend too much time like planning for charity stuff, because summer is around the time that I plan charity stuff. Although semi-related to charity, there might be, like, a big charity thing at some point that I'm involved with in the summer. But I won't say what it is because it's supposed to be a secret right now. I might still do my own charity stream, but I will also definitely be a part of another big charity event. I'd have to see, because I gotta be honest, I've been, like, struggling for ideas for, like, another charity event. And I know, like, the most important thing is, like, the charity itself. But it's, like, one of those things where it's, like, well, you know, I want to, like, incentivize people. Too late. Thoughts have been read, leaking it everywhere. Did that not go towards Joey? What the fuck? Anyways, I'm in the lead now. Uh-oh. Horn? Nope. Ow. Also, good night, V. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Take care. Joey violence. Literally. Gotta sleep too? No problem, Zip. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Coins are the best item to get because they're shiny. True. Shiny hunters when they get a coin. I watched that happen. Oh, it feels good. That felt good. Trying to pull shit on me. Double dumbass on you, motherfucker. I'm sorry, Joey. It was just too funny. My victory. That was a devilish round for me. Call out post for streamer Morgan for calling me a double dumbass. I will report to police.com. I'm sorry, I was doing an AVGN reference. I didn't mean it. I don't mean what I said. But also, how dare you try and hit me with that blue shell? Going big blue? Man. F-Zero should come back. We agree on this? It's so fucked up to me that Nintendo is like, oh, we don't have any ideas for F-Zero. Just make it like an online game, dog. Oh, but F-Zero X on Nintendo Switch Online, nobody wants the expansion pass. Come back to me when you make an actual game. Alright? There's no way in, like, the past 20 years they couldn't have come up with a single concept for this series. I think they're just saying that shit because the GBA game sold like garbage. Alright? This is my conspiracy, and Nintendo doesn't want you to know this. They're scared to release more F-Zero because they released a bunch of, like, Japan-only GBA games that sold like shit. Alright? And then they want to say, like, oh, there's clearly no interest in F-Zero. You based one of the games on, like, the F-Zero anime that nobody watched. Okay? Fuck's sake. Nintendo is obsessed with having gimmicks. Yeah, they need, like, something to plaster on the back of the box, and it's just like, we don't need that. I just need F-Zero, please. Ow. Favorite Rainbow Road theme is not even in Mario Kart. Was there a Rainbow Road in F-Zero? I don't even remember. It's been ages since I really sat down and played F-Zero, but God, I loved F-Zero X. When F-Zero comes back, it's gonna be the year of Octoman. I should try F-Zero GX. I'm gonna lose to Toad. Like, I can handle losing to human opponents, but I'm gonna lose to fucking Toad, who's not even real. It's in F-Zero X's expansion. Toad is real and he's in your house? He's not. I don't have any Toads. I have a Mario, I have a bunch of Luigis, I have Shy Guy. I don't have any Toads. God, when me and Jen move in together, it's just gonna be like Plushie Central. We're gonna hang Lucina on the wall because she is like a thing. It's the classic N64 Rainbow Road theme with electric guitar. Oh, Adrian's back in. Welcome back. I actually have a bunch of like plushies on my wall already because there was just like a nail on top of my wall and I was like, I should put something there. So there's just like a nail on my wall that like has a Luigi Pikachu, a small Luigi, a Shy Guy, and a Mudkip just like hanging up above my desk. Somehow, despite the fact that these are all squished onto one nail, none of them have fallen. Toad was based on a real guy. No, I was gonna do the mushroom shortcut. Fuck's sake. This is a tragedy. Toad was based on Keegan-Michael Key, hence the casting choice. God, I'm like so scared every day of my life knowing that we still haven't seen a proper trailer for the Mario movie, and when we do, it's gonna like, the world is gonna like fucking explode. Like, genuinely, I think there's gonna be like anarchy in the streets, there's gonna be havoc, it's gonna be insane. People are going to die when this trailer drops. Ow. Hi, Joey, being a little of a red shell guy. There we go. Socked him that time. A bunch of mushrooms. Okay, hopefully nobody does lightning this time, so I can do the shortcut. You hate him. Who do I hate? Joey? I'm sorry, he's my friend. Joey is my friend, but also I can't let him win. Joey has to pay the price. Do I like your red shells? Did you like mine? Yo, Rippin' Road is a dope track. What happened in Bowser's Castle was a tragedy. No, Sodom needs to pay the price. Kung Fu Panda secret in Mario Kart 8? Wait, what was the Kung Fu Panda secret in Mario Kart 8? Is there a Kung Fu Panda secret? Baby Park when? People can pick Baby Park if they want. I think we played Baby Park earlier. Honestly, if you guys were up for it, maybe for, like, more Mario Kart streams, we could just do it with, like, people from the stream, so it's easier to keep the banter going. Because I don't have to take it as seriously. Alright, ranked Mario Kart is very serious. I don't want to lose points because I was looking at chat. Ow. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This feels a lot more slow stakes. Ow. Oh, come on. There were like 2 people in front of me. What is with the red shells? There was like 4 red shells in a row. What the hell? Great, and all I get is a fire flower from my trouble. Well, I got played. Green shell went right into the piranha plant's mouth. Survived 4 red shells and all you got was this lousy fire flower? Literally, though. That's how it be. No! No! No way! Ah, and they didn't even hit Joey. Like the one person I could have gotten in front of. There's no way I'm being in first place. Jesus Christ. That was humiliating. Oh my god, I went to retweet the post, you know, for the stream. And I just, like, forgot completely that some guy got really mad at me on Pokemon Showdown. I think I need to give full context for that also. Because I just posted a screen cap of this guy saying F you and then me saying yahoo.com as he, like, leaves the game. So, like, yeah, I was playing Pokemon Showdown random battles, and, like, I got a lucky freeze on this guy with Ice Beam. And then for 6 turns, I proceeded to set up on his frozen Pokemon, and then I just swept the rest of his team, and he got really upset. I remember he said, like, this is just luck. And then I said google.com, and then he said F you. And then I said yahoo.com. So that's the full story of a guy who got mad at me in Pokemon Showdown. I still need to stream Pokemon Showdown. That's another thing I've been meaning to do forever. I don't know, maybe if we get bored of this, I could switch over. But I don't think I am going to, because I fucking love Mario Kart, dude. I'm so happy we've got new courses and such. Hacker sucker. I've heard that, like, people get accused of being hackers on Pokemon Showdown, which is, like, so funny to me. Because, like, I don't even know how you would hack Pokemon Showdown, you know? It's a game that you play in your browser. Stunfisk with 10,000 attack, true. And it's also, like, the team builder, like, stops you if you're making teams that are impossible. Hacking Pokemon Showdown with Inspect Element? True. First place all night? Hell yeah. And it was at good old Baby Park. I'm so sorry that Joey lost to Baby Rosalina. That's sad. Poor Joey. Baby Park. Cow World. I don't even like Moo Moo Meadows. Honestly, this is like a pretty course to me. Just like the cows. Mid Meadows? True. True. I don't know, I'm just thinking, like, if you were gonna bring back any Wii track, why was Nintendo's, like, first thought, like, oh, we gotta do Moo Moo Meadows? Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I'm just a hater. Oh, dude, can I say also? I just got, like, a new phone. It was like my early birthday gift. It was actually supposed to be a late birthday gift because they said it was coming in April, and then it came like literally Friday. Was it Thursday? It's semantics. And like that camera is like so crazy. Because I've always had like old ass like Samsung phones. Like the newest phone I had before this was from like 2017 and I got it like last year. So I'm used to having like old shitty phones. Although not really shitty, they get the job done and that's all I need. But just this new phone is like just dropped. They're calling it the Samsung 2020 because haha, it's 2022. And the camera is just like the most high quality thing I've ever had. I've never had like such crystal clarity of my face and it's so sad. Because like now you could see like I have some blemishes on my face. I'm sorry, it's from the spaghetti meals. I got like pasta sauce on my face and it doesn't all come off. Alright? I'm sorry. But anyways, the point of the matter is that you'll get to see some very high quality pictures of Fergus soon. Your Samsung phone from 2017 hasn't failed you, but the camera is pretty bad. Yeah. The thing that sucks about the new phone is that, like, it doesn't have a headphone jack. Like, they're doing that shit too. Like, fucking Apple did that, and then they were like, oh, but we gotta do it too. And it's just like, no. No, I love the headphone jack. Now I have to have, like, an adapter. I have to remember to bring an adapter with me if I want to wear headphones. And then if I'm using the headphone jack, I can't also be charging my phone, so this battery better be, like, fucking Jesus. It seems like a decent battery, at least. To be fair, like, when I was with Jen, it, like, held its charge all day. And I had, like, no issue with it. But still. We keep going Wildwoods. I'm not even complaining, because I think this is, like, a S-tier course. I love Wildwoods. I may be biased because there's Shy Guys around, though. Yeah, I don't know why phones are, like, taking out the headphone jack. I think it's because the marketing people are like, well, we gotta get people to buy our wireless earbuds, and it's just like, you're gonna have to, like, kill me before I consider using wireless earbuds. Dude, I would lose that shit so fast. And that's, like, the main thing. I guess, like, Bluetooth headphones I wouldn't be opposed to using. Actually, the headphones I use now are Bluetooth, but I just, like, I don't have a wire that charges it. So I just use it with, like, wires. Plus, I have to use the wire with my, computer anyways. Because my computer doesn't have Bluetooth built in. I had a Bluetooth dongle for a while. But I only used that to use the Wii U Pro Controller on PC. And then I got a wired Pro Controller, and I literally never needed to worry about this again. I wonder when I first got the wired Pro Controller. Because it feels like it was right around when I knew Mario Maker 2 was coming out, so I might have still been using the Wii U Pro Controller when I first started streaming. But I cannot confirm that. I would need, like, an old head to confirm that. And that old head would also, for some reason, need to remember, like, what controller I used for, like, Smash Brothers Brawl. And Sonic Adventure. But I think by the time I did, like, Yoshi's Crafted World, I had it. Let's go! Double shrooms. The double shrooms saved me. The music for Wildwoods is extremely good. To be fair. Dude, fucking Kirby Forgotten Land comes out next Friday, and I can't even stream it on Friday because that's when they're, like, Spectrum's, like, putting in the new internet. I'm gonna have to stream it Saturday like a cretin. Feels bad. Feels bad. I was like so excited for it. I was literally like marathoning through the modern Kirby games. I can't even play Forgotten Land day 1. I have to do it day 2. Though I guess that gives some people time to play it on their own if they don't want to be spoiled right away. I'll tell you also, the Forgotten Land demo was like, impressions were pretty high. Spoilers, Kirby is pink and round, true. Like, I'm very excited for Forgotten Land after playing that demo. It was really fun. And it was like very seamless too. Like, they had been struggling so long with figuring out how they want Kirby in 3D. And just, like, I don't know, Forgotten Land feels like it's gonna be really fun. Zelda? Yeah, you know what game's not coming out this year? Breath of the Wild 2, baby. I'm telling you, like, there's no way Breath of the Wild 2 comes out this year. Like, they're probably gonna, like, I guarantee it, like, the next Nintendo Direct, Anuma is gonna, like, come on camera and be like, I'm so sorry, we have to delay this game again. We have no updates to share. And it's like, hey, like, listen, I don't think anybody wants Breath of the Wild 2 to be rushed anyways. I mean, it's been like 5 years since Breath of the Wild 1 came out, so, like, it's not impossible, but I don't know, I just don't see it. The Zelda cycle, aside from people getting angry about the new Zelda game, but then liking the last one, the other part of the Zelda cycle is that, it takes fucking forever for any of these games to come out. And they have to be delayed at least 3 times, otherwise it's not a real Zelda game. Uh-oh. No! That's gonna kill me. Never mind, I still got first. I thought for sure that was it. My good luck had ended. That was scary, it was. I was frightened. Sherbert Land. Sherbert Land is okay. This is like a mid-tier course. Hi, Sherbert! Someone ban Joey. Someone ban Joey right now. It does have Shy Guy. Okay, you're right. This is actually the best course in the game. Because it's got ice skating Shy Guys. And they're spinning. Okay, quick question for chat. Do you think that the fact that they've added DLC to Mario Kart 8 is going to, like, bolster sales? Or are we at a point where Mario Kart 8, like, sells itself so much that it, like, won't even make a difference? The game's just gonna sell, like, hotcakes regardless. Like, what are we thinking? Uh-oh. I didn't see that coming. Oh, thank God the lightning saved my ass. Now I'm not as embarrassed. Don't know, honestly. It's like, I don't know. I'm also, like, a geek who likes looking at the sales of stuff. So this might be a thing only I care about anyways. But just, like, thinking about it, like, I don't even know if it makes much of a difference at this point. Right? Because, like, Mario Kart 8 on the Switch alone has sold, like, nearly, like, 45 million copies. Like, holy shit. Genuinely, if, like, Nintendo never made another Mario Kart game again, they probably could just sustain themselves on just, like, doing this shit every generation. Although I think people would be upset about that if they did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Deluxe. I would probably be a little upset about it too, because next console I do want Mario Kart 9. Yeah, you got away with it because, like, nobody bought the Wii U, and the Switch is basically just a souped-up Wii U. But you're not pulling that shit twice. Alright? You get away with it this time, but if we see Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Deluxe, it's over. Where did you come from? I didn't even see how you got ahead of me. Whatever. I'll take the L. Mario Kart 10 because 7, 8, 9, true? They could do it, they'll do what, like, Windows does. You know how Windows went from 8 to 10? Mario Kart XP. Dude, Mario Kart Vista kind of was, cringe. To be honest. This could be wrong, but you heard Nintendo considers Mario Kart Live Home Circuit Mario Kart 9. If that's true, Nintendo is insane. I've been seeing, like, deals at, like, Walmart where it's like, oh my god, Mario Kart Live is, like, 60 bucks now. And I'm like, man, 60 bucks for the price of a full game that's, like, just a RC car? I don't know. Like how Smash 3DS is Smash 4 and Smash Wii U is Smash 5. Yeah, Nintendo is kind of deranged, actually. What is Mario Kart Tour 10 then? Is that where we're at? Yes. Does this mean Fire Emblem Heroes is canon to the Fire Emblem series, and Fire Emblem Three Houses is actually Fire Emblem 17 rather than Fire Emblem 16? Is Super Mario Run New Super Mario Bros. 5? I feel like I've looked into the void and the void is staring back at me. So many mushrooms around. Dude, I'm like really behind. I'm kind of playing this map like doo-doo. Actually, New Super Mario Bros. 5 is New Super Luigi, you know? Okay, true. True though? You right. No! It's over. It's over. I lost my lead because of that. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe is New Super Mario Bros. 6. Odd. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. SNES Rainbow Road really is like a top-tier track. Dude, Mario Kart 8 just has good maps. Like, holy shit. This game is, like, really good, guys. I really like this game. It's one of my favorites. And I've had people laugh. Okay? I remember I posted, like, yeah, Mario Kart 8 is, like, one of my favorite games ever. And some absolute fucking rando just went at my mentions and was like, that game's mid? Haven't you heard of Mario Kart Wii? And it's like, yeah, I did. I played Mario Kart Wii for, like, 1,000,000 hours as a kid. Okay? You're nothing to me. Like the crossover tracks, they're pretty good. I don't care about like the Animal Crossing track that much, but like Hyrule Circuit and the F-Zero tracks are pretty cool. It's kind of weird that... Well, I guess it's not that weird, but... Because Mario Kart 8 came out before Splatoon was a thing, but... Kind of wild that they never made, like, a Splatoon course. Like, when they were doing DLC. Maybe in this second round of DLC. But I don't know if they're even making, like, original tracks for it. Because apparently Ninja Hideaway is from Core. Okay, Boo. Boo kind of MVP, though? This is, like, also not a fantastic Rainbow Road. It's, like, fine. It's better than N64 Rainbow Road is in this game. But, like, come on. SNES Rainbow Road is, like, the best in the game. And it's, like, not even close. There's a Splatoon course, but it's in battle mode. Okay, that is true. I did forget about the Splatoon course in battle mode, to be fair. Uh-oh. I'm about to get so owned by this green shell. No! I really hope that didn't hit as I got into first place. I hope that hit beforehand. Yeah, that sealed my fate. Oh well. I did what I could. Keep falling off the map? I'm so sorry, Joey. I'm so sorry. Do random? We got 3 coconut malls? And we still don't get Coconut Mall. Damn. This isn't even that good of a course. The Piranha Plant Slide. It's like, okay. I'm gonna go shopping. We have a night. We just got you new clothes, okay? Listen. By the way, everyone, since I have all of your attention, and I just remembered it, if you type !tip in chat, you'll get redirected to my coffee, and you can send me stream tips, and then I'll clap, and we'll play. Thankfully again we like recovered all the money lost from the Bucks-a-thon. So it's, at this point, it's just like regular stream tips, but if you don't donate me a coffee, I'll smile at you. I will very much smile at you. Only good fast food in town is at the food court? Listen, you got Burger King, you got like a Power Rangers toy. Alright? That's all you need. God, I still need to build with the new parts at some point. I tried. Lord knows I tried, but again, I'm gonna have to, like, get my, like, cousin to help me out, because he's the one who built my machine originally, and I think he'd know better how to, like, get all the parts working. But I don't know when he's on break. The Tory for Megaforce, which was the worst secret? Listen! Listen. It's so hard to please you. It's so hard to please you kids. You know, back in my day, the only toy we had was a plank of wood. And by God, we liked it. Alright, we used to hit each other with that plank of wood. We used to get splinters on our head. It was great. Alright? I'm 34 years old. Didn't even have hoop and stick. We did have hoop and stick. We just like to play with plank of wood more. Oh, the coconut mall heads win today? We'll see. You did just get coconut mauled by entering the stream, to be fair. There we go. Coconut mauled? Coconut Mall. Dude, I love the remix for this too. It's pretty nice. Oh shit, thank you Jen for the resub. Thank you so much. I love to get coconut at the mall. This is true. 14 months. Damn. That's wild. Just saw a giant parking lot on this map and got reminded of our car-dependent modern society. You hate this map now? Man, I should have saved that for the shortcut, now that I'm thinking about it. Give me a... That's not what I wanted. This is a fire flower. Nobody ever wants a fire flower. They should make malls real, literally. One thing I'm sad about going to Jersey to see Jen, rather than Jen coming to Staten Island, is that they, like, built, like, a mini mall near my house that I wanted to go around with them. But that could always be in the summer. More like Kart dependent, true. Ow. Well, I was never gonna get first anyways. Coconut Mall Goth. The fuck, Donkey Kong? Yeah, Donkey Kong's a little fucked up guy. Saw a toy store. Dude, they need to build, like, a real Coconut Mall at Super Nintendo World. Coconut Mall Goth falls under Fruit Goth. What is, like, the difference between, like, a normal goth and, like, a mall goth? Is, like, a mall goth just, like, someone who hangs around Hot Topic? Coconut Mall Ninja? Wild Woods again? Is this, like, the 4th time we've gotten Wild Woods? Oh my god. Mall goth is more like an insult to goth teens who go to Hot Topic and such. Okay. So, like, saying someone's a mall goth is, like, equivalent to, like, calling them a poser, essentially, is what you're saying. Less of an insult nowadays, though? Mm-hmm. Man, that one hurt. Alright, I gotta catch up. Ow. Ow. It's about the fashion which made traditionals goths mad for a while, but now you don't think anybody gives a fuck? Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I think nowadays it's just, like, it's being commercialized. Like, it's fine. It's whatever now. Traditional goths being people who were into the 70s goth movement. Mm-hmm. I want to dress like the one girl who dressed like the drowned British kids. Those drowned British boys. That's what I want to dress like. I bet I could do it. I could look like a drowned British. Maybe not the British part. But I could look drowned. I got run over. Man, this is gonna be my worst placing yet. Organ drowned. New creepypasta just dropped. Yeah, no, I was way too far behind at that point. Oh, at least I did better than the stinky computers. Sorry for running you over, are you? I forgive you. But only for now. Don't do it again. I'm joking. You got hit by a blue shell at 3rd place? Is that what happened? That's fucked up. Dude, TikTok Clock is a pretty banger course. Coconut Mall again, let's go. Oh, it passed right by Morgan. God damn it. Sometimes red shells are bad. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed. That was close. Okay, one complaint I do have about this version of Coconut Mall is that they replaced all the Miis. Why? You're telling me they couldn't have it read the Miis from your Switch? That's fucked up. Fuck you, Nintendo. Nintendo is literally not satisfied having Miis anymore. And it's disgusting. Sorry. That went behind me. Well. Yeah, I'll accept that. Maybe I can use that to my advantage and catch up to Joey. No! It went right past him again! No! Oh god. I need some good items here. Banana. Oh, I hope you only got the 1. Nope, he got the 2. Yep, I lost to Joey. Fuck's sake. Coins should literally be illegal as an item. If I got, like, double protection, I would have been fine. The damn blue shell. Tokyo, let's go. I need to, like, visit Tokyo, but, like, not the good parts of Tokyo. Does anybody know some, like, terrible tourist traps in, like, Tokyo? Just, like, a part of Tokyo that sucks. I want to go to major world locations, but only the bad parts of them. I need to go to the place in Chicago where you get robbed. You just have to hang out where that one guy's porch used to be. Which guy's porch are we talking about? If I go to England, I have endless choice. True. Ow. This is a pretty fun course, I gotta say. Oh, here comes a blue shell. Oh, you guys are pelting each other with shells over here? Room for one more? I hit the thwomp. Yeah, I'll take third. I'll take third for that performance. I'm a god at aiming green shells. I'm trying my best. Oh, wait, the other Morgan? Morgan avoids getting into a car accident in Tokyo. Challenge impossible. If we get a million subscribers, I will take you all on a vacation. I will take everybody in chat on vacation. Where should we go? Where do you guys think the best vacation spot would be? This is our 38th race? Damn. We got 10 more after this. Tumbler Island? True. Point Nemo. What is Point Nemo? Is that where they filmed Finding Nemo? They're going to get ninth wheeled by us? True? Yeah, it's like the first and second wheel is me and Jen, and then like a bunch of my friends are like third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth wheeled, and then ninth wheel is like everybody in chat that I've never spoken to outside of chat. In, like, the Discord server. And then behind you guys is the people who aren't in the Discord server. And then the 11th wheel is just people who I don't know how they got here, but they're intruding on our vacation. It's the spot in the ocean that's farther away from land than anywhere else on Earth. Got it. Want to go to a nickel mining town in Iberia. 11th wheel is my Tumblr followers. 12th wheel is the Twitter followers who still follow me after I stopped posting, like, meme shit. My Twitter follower count has been, like, stagnant for over a year now, and it's just because I just post stream announcements now. Like, I'm sorry, guys, you're never gonna get another Dr. Phil Earthbound out of me. 13th wheel is the giant centipede. Well, this giant centipede will only materialize if I talk about, beating this, new video game that just dropped. Why did I get a coin? Why did I get a coin? Why did I get another coin? Game is rigged. Literally in first place. But that could change. Yeah, it's about to change. I needed that green shell for protection. It's fine, I won. I just get so scared. This is the most I've ever had to work for Mario Kart wins. That's not true. Randos online can be pretty scary. Alright, these next 10 races will determine which Morgan gets to control the Twitch. So I have to make sure to do my best in these last rounds. Coconut Mall again. Online Mario Kart 8 with all of those Luigis on bikes with rollers. I feel like I haven't actually seen that as much as, like, people hype it up. It doesn't feel as all-encompassing As, like, you know, Funky Kong and, like, Daisy did in, like, Wii. Oh, shit, my controller. No. Honestly, if we still have time later, maybe I will try some matches with randos. But thank you to everybody who joined for these matches. We still have quite a few to get through, so I'm not sure why I'm doing this formality now, but it's appreciated. And we'll definitely do more like this. Maybe not 48 in a row, though. How many rounds are there? 48. That's how many I chose. Or do you mean how many are left? I don't know, like 10, I think. Oh shit! Thank you, Socks, for the raid! We should have played Claymates? Is that true? I believe you. I think that we should all play Claymates. Honestly, why am I even playing this? Fuck's sake. But hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're doing viewer Mario Kart night. If one of the mods could pull up my, what was it? My friend code, you're free to join in. But, welcome. What happened at God Game? that we needed to play Claymates. Messed it up. You'll go punish your own actions? Uh-oh. Caused a time rift. A lot and also nothing. I should have seen it. I should have. We didn't play Claymates and suffered for it. I'm sorry. Stinky Pete? I've missed, like, every God game that has Stinky Pete in it. I'm convinced that Stinky Pete is, like, the ultimate, like, villain. And by the way, thank you Manmeister Master and Max010 for the follow. Oh, just put it in the, oh my god! Rox with the raid, too! Welcome everyone from Rockstream, too! Yeah, drop the code in chat for anyone who would want to play Mario Kart. We've got a lot of people here right now. I'm third. Hope you guys learned your lesson about Claymates. Literally. Season 1 of God Game ended because of this game. That's so funny. Thank you Falco Lambda for the follow, and thank you Plasmir for the follow. With DLC. I do have the DLC. Thank you Dark Web Prosciutto for the follow. It was insane. I can imagine. One day, I will remember to ask Socks to be on another God Game stream. It hasn't happened yet, though, because I keep forgetting. Thank you, Binging of Babish, for the follow as well. But if Socks is still here with us right now, I will... Thank you, Dark Web Prosciutto, for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, Green Kibble, for the follow as well. I forgot I made the sub goal 1 billion. Every time I see that, it's so funny. I love the binging of Babish. So good. Oh my god! Thank you, Dark Web Prosciutto, for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit! Thank you so much! Oh my god. You guys, you're wilding out. Thank you so much. For real. Thank you Socks for the raid. Thank you everyone who's followed. Thank you Rox for the raid. Thank you Dark Web Prosciutto for the subs. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you so much. We're having an awesome time of Mario Kart tonight. It's only fitting that this would happen during one of my favorite games. And it's been so long, dude. I cannot tell you the last time I streamed Mario Kart. Thank God they made DLC. Baldi? Wait, did Joey switch to Baldi again? Oh my god. Baldi! Baldi! Baldi's in the elevator. I got a shiny new quarter in the elevator. Of course he did. Yep, I see Baldi on the mini-map. God. Fucking hell. I just remembered, like, Seeing Baldi just, like, brought me back to Sock's Scarefest when we all started doing, like, the Baldi bit where we all changed our icons to Baldi. And I think I changed my Discord name to something like, I will only change my icon if someone donates. I had the fucking bald and mad icon. Christ. Why would I make my meat Baldi when he's already playable in game? True. I needed to not hit that wall. Bald and mad. Yeah, the awesome Undertale AU of Baldi. Bald and mad. You've played his theme song multiple times on call, just for good measure? True. Oh, I'm losing so bad. I'm losing to Baldi. Thank you also. Posting that again. Again, anybody's free to join in. If you want to just, like, add me real quick. I don't think we've gotten any additions? Nah. So we're good. Who's Baldi? Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery to us all. He has a crown. Came down in a bubble, dog. Hi, Baldi. Ninja Hideaway. This is the best DLC track. This is the best one. Every time I think about Kiri, the priest from Fate, all I think about is the one Twitter account, Depressed Priest. And, like, the first tweet that I think of when I think of that account is, like, top 10 ways I would have sex with you. And then he just replies with, I'm mentally asexual. But he didn't say physically. To be fair, there's still a chance. Just the phrasing of mentally asexual. God, this song is such a banger, too. What did he mean by this? Dude, look at Baldi's lead right now. What the hell? Fucking hate sex so much. That's another classic. Saw a couple having sex at the park today. Ran them over with my car until they died. I fucking hate sex so much. From what I'm aware of this character from Fate, that tweet is completely in character. Best tweet of all time. It's up there. What is, like, the best tweet of all time? I'm curious what chat picks are for best tweet of all time. I don't even know what I'd say is, like, the best tweet of all time. I know, like, the best tweet I've made. It's the Aaron Hansen one. But, you're tweeting hi? True? I don't know, I might be too conceited to pick any tweet other than the Aaron Hansen Komboma tweet. I'm sorry. Rihanna tweeting out Super fucking Mario is really good? Okay, that is a fantastic one. You right. That's a good one. I think, like, celebrities tweeting random shit in general. Am I gonna have to explain this tweet now? Okay. So, like, Years ago, I made a tweet that was like, "Rip Aaron Hansen, who died of a coma from who died after going into a coma from taking too long to jack off for today's Cutie Saturday. We will miss you so much." And it's that one image of the guy who looks vaguely like Aaron Hansen, but it's in black and white. #1 tweet is this blowed up, www.yahoo. Honestly, you're right, Binging of Babish. That's probably my pick too, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, www.yahoo, like, changed my perspective completely. Like, it changed my life. Music Park, let's go! Music Park is awesome. This was, like, my favorite track from 7. How many rounds are we on? This is 40 seconds, so we have like 6 more until it tallies. And we could probably just play more. I'm fine with doing more viewer matches if you guys are. Yeah, no, Music Park is awesome. Finally, we have reached the meaning of life, literally. Music crossover track. Oh my god. Wait. So people were like, Clubhouse games, right? Proto Wii Play. Like a new version of Wii Play. Then Nintendo Switch Sports is like very obviously a sequel to Wii Sports. 2023, we're getting a spiritual successor / sequel to Wii Music. Guys, we don't have much time left. Oh yeah, Dark Web Prosciutto gave out like 10 gifted subs earlier, which was very generous. No! Blue Shell. Will I ever stream Wii Music? I guess I theoretically could, couldn't I? If I think it's funny enough, I'll do it. I haven't decided if it is or not yet, though. I'd also need to figure out USB loaders on my Wii U, because I'm not buying Wii Music, I'm sorry. Bell just argued that New Testament is Dark Avery from Pokemon. Feel like you don't agree, but don't know enough about Guilty Gear to argue against it. I have an easy argument. Avery is cishet. That's gonna send Joey into like a blood rage. I only specifically said that to send Joey into a blood rage. I don't even mean that. Right, but you shouldn't say it. Just got back and you don't know much about Avery, but you feel like they're very different. That comment about Avery landed you in first. See, I helped you, Joey. I helped you out. Okay? Think Testament is like a Grim Reaper? Yeah. I afflicted him with rage buff. Yeah, Avery is British. This is true. Avery's defining character trait is that he's British. The desert level? Alright, pack it up. Pack it up, gay boy. oxymoron. True. True, though. Atticus's sacrifice. Atticus does it all for the Irish. I don't know why I launched both at the same time. That wasn't a good strat. What the hell? This Koopaling isn't even a real guy. What was the one, like, girl who said something like that was for the Irish? What was the original context of that? Because I'm, like, envisioning it, and it's, like, so funny in my mind, but I can't remember the exact context. Isn't it like she dated a British boy and broke his heart? Yeah. That was for the Irish. Jesus Christ, I'm so behind right now. Sending it in stream discussion, thank you. Oh, by the way, for anyone new here, you're free to join the Discord server. It should be somewhere in the bio. We have a good time. We're a nice, close-knit community. Hasn't been as active because I've been inactive on Twitch. But we should be getting back into the swing of things now. We do like doggies. Follow me on Twitter and you can see pictures of my doggies. This is the only thing you'll see on Twitter. Other than that, you can just... If you follow my Twitch, you follow my Twitter. Basically, except for doggy pictures. Yeah, there were a couple raids. From, Socks and Rocks. The names rhyme! Wow! Hi! I got my socks sub still going. I can send Fortnite. Do you guys like Fortnite? What's not to get? What's not to get about Fortnite? Yeah, that's one of Socks emotes. I like the idea that I would add the Fortnite fish emote underhandedly when nobody else was looking. Why does your boyfriend's brother follow the Pope on Twitter? I don't know. It was a follow for follow moment. You know, Sebastian's brother and Pope Francis, they go way back. Love to see the Fortnites in chat. Dude, they're adding like a no building mode to Fortnite apparently. That might actually get me to play it again. Because I don't actually care about the building in Fortnite. That's part of the reason why once I got the Victory Royale, I was like, yeah, that's fun, and then I never played it again. Waiting on the Pope's Undertale Let's Play, literally, though. Dude, I still can't believe that one time when, like, the one performer just, like, did Megalovania in front of the Pope. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah, no, like, the shit you see in the Byleth video, like, I could not do that. That's like a 4D chess play. People who do the Fortnite building are scary. Alright, I know how to shoot a gun. Alright, I don't know how to build. I haven't done Legos in years. Although I remember the last Lego set I did while I was having, like, a little bit of a bad mental health day, and I did the Lego, and I was like, you know what? I just feel so much better after building this Lego house. I wish I had more Legos. But God, Legos are fucking expensive, man. Like, I think I chose a already decently expensive hobby by playing video games a lot, but, like, dude, some of those, like, big Lego sets cost, like, hundreds of dollars. That's, like, crazy to me. How much could this plastic cost? I would love to build big Lego sets all the time, but I don't have that kind of money, alright? Morgan doesn't have bullshit bucks. Intrinsic beauty of the act of creation manifests in many ways. This is true. You have a keep play Venusaur you need to build? Hell yeah. Except when you made this. Wait, Binging of Babish in chat, you're actually the original person who made the Binging of Babish blog? That's crazy. We got a celebrity in chat. For some reason, like, I've seen Binging of Babish around, but I just assumed the chat member was independent from the Tumblr blog. But I'm very happy to know that this is the original. I think it was like, I'm trying to remember when you like shaved Babish on the blog. I thought that was pretty good. Penosaur? Oh, grow up, Joey. Grow up. Come on. I am not the Morios guy. That's not true. Oh my god, you made the Babish Metopia me? I forgot about that. Literally, you peeled him. It's fine, he deserved it. Babish deserves to be peeled after he did the NFTs. It was like, Babish one of the people who did NFTs for like a second and then stopped, or is he still doing them? I don't follow the Babish culinary universe enough. You are your own Tumblr, Twitter, and Twitch. Anywhere else is not you. Got it. I understand this and I respect this. Oh my god, completely random aside. But I'm like thinking back to the past couple of days to, you know, get some chatting going. I just remembered, like, the one and only TikTok I've ever made. He still is, and it blows. Oh, Jesus. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I didn't believe that you agreed with that, considering you did peel him. But I'm sorry that you've gotten roped into that by association. Ugh. I always fuck. The first TikTok I did, and the only TikTok I've ever done, it was like a response to this one TikTok I saw on Twitter that was like, point of view, the popular kids are talking to you as a joke. And I just remember my only response, like, throughout the entire video, except for one prompt, was just, okay. 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 And then I think, like, she mentioned, like, oh, what kind of music do you listen to? Oh, Panic at the Disco? And then I just go, I didn't say that. Because listen, I don't listen to Panic at the Disco. I will not have people put words into my mouth like that. Alright, listen to King Gizzard. I have a refined taste. I want to listen to Tropical Fuckstorm, because my friend Mauve recommended them. My shells just killed each other? Yeah. Yeah. You could also probably see in that TikTok me when I was like 30 pounds lighter. I put on some weight during COVID. We all did. And if you say you didn't, you're lying. Alright? We listen exclusively to Ernie's Rubber Duck song. Anything else is mid? True. Cain and Abel shells? True. Alright, all I'm saying is that if during the entirety of COVID, you didn't decide that you were gonna live deliciously, you're out of your damn mind. That's like the one pleasure you would get from being inside all the time. In like quarantine for like 2 years. Do we all agree for the 48th race, we all pick Coconut Mall also? Ratatouille World, true? They made Ratatouille in real life. I'm glad we're all at a point in our lives also where we agree, like, Ratatouille is probably, like, the best Pixar movie. Like, maybe it's just us Zoomers, like, overrating it a little bit, but, like, no, Ratatouille is, like, legitimately, like, really good. And it's a movie about a rat who cooks. First few months of lockdown, you ate so much gyro, you think people should always be hedonists? Don't think you've seen it in full? It's a good movie. I genuinely still have a good time watching Ratatouille. And I don't know how much of it is nostalgia, but I don't need a drink anymore! Think you should save your data in the 0.01 version of this game? What is the 0.01 version of this game? Alright, I'm gonna have to take the shot. Yeah! Only Pixar movie you remember seeing is Cars, because you were obsessed with Cars as a kid. Oh, that was an XY joke? I understand now. I fell into that trap. I also thought, like, Cars was cool as a kid, but then I turned, like, 12, and then I was like, wait, this movie actually sucks. But maybe that was also just because, like, Cars 2 came out, and Cars 2 is not a good movie. Cars is okay. Yeah, it's like mid. It's like fine. But like, it gets like a B-C. Maybe even less, I don't know. It's not that great. But it's like fine. It'll entertain a kid. Only opinion on X and Y is you think it's funny that Lysander dies? True. C for Cars? True. I had, like, the Cars DS game as a kid, and the Cars DS game was dog shit. It was really bad. It was a really bad minigame collection. Favorite Pixar movie is Yoshi's New Car? Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't even care to, like, praise too much anything under the Disney umbrella right now anyways, given, current events, as we'll say. When is Race 48? It's the next one. It's the one directly after this. Best Pixar thing is in the Cars 3 trailer where Lightning McQueen dies. True! True! Favorite Pixar movie is The Poop. I like the Pixar short with the old man plays chess with himself. Damn, we haven't played Mount Wario tonight yet. Can't believe this is the first time seeing it. Wario Mountain. Isn't Cars 2 the movie with the highest death count too? Probably. Although, what's the death count of WALL-E? Because WALL-E lives in, like, a post-apocalyptic world where all of the surviving humans were, like, in a spaceship. Did, like, everybody else on Earth just die if they didn't go on the ship? Or is the implied canon of WALL-E that they all went on that ship? Cars 2 is the highest death count of any movie ever made. Mount Wario is such a good track, literally. I think, like, out of all the tracks that are, like, 3 sections rather than 3 laps, like, Mount Wario pulls it off the best. There's also the superheroes and Incredibles who die. I mean, listen, like, Disney and, like, Pixar get the rep for being, like, the kids' movie companies, but, like, people died in those movies all the time. Bambi is all about, like, how his mom died, basically. That's, like, the whole premise of Bambi, is that Bambi's mom dies. The villain in Up has a gun. WALL-E is a good movie because Otto is Moe. You didn't say that? Oh, I'm sure someone said it. So that's fine. Jen raised a very, very important question yesterday. And it was that, am I Gap Moe? Like, Jen raised this question. And I don't know the answer to that. No, yeah, a lot of the sci-fi stuff, aside from that, is, like, pretty cool in WALL-E. I remember really liking WALL-E a lot as a kid. Question mark? Hey, listen, I can say whatever I want on my stream. Ow. I just got bodied by Baldy. And then Morgan also slapped me in the head. Oh, this is the last race of this 48. So I definitely have to hand over the stream keys to, Mod Morgan. So I hope you guys enjoyed. This is my last stream. Yeah, Mod Morgan is the Morgan now. You clicked too early? I'm sorry. It's fine. Baldy saved us. Baldy saved us. We'll probably do, like, I don't know, we still have some time. Maybe we'll do, like, a 12 races rather than another 48. Because, God, that took, like, 2.5 hours, didn't it? Actually, longer. It's been a while. I might take a quick BRB to grab, like, a snack, because I'm decently hungry right now. And I'll also have my friend code on screen, in case anybody wants to add me and play some Mario Kart on stream. Dude, Coconut Mall theme is literally so sick. I'm so glad this got put in the game. Gives me that good old Mario Kart Wii nostalgia. I need at some point to get on the, Mario Kart Wii Online. I think there was, like, custom servers that people made, but you have to, like, wait a week to get in. You have to, like, do a DNS code or something, and then it takes, like, a week for you to get verified. I wonder when I have to do that. Maybe it's just, like, so the servers don't get overwhelmed? Oh, you got kicked? I'm so sorry. We'll see what happens with the CPU, although it looks like the CPU is, losing. I think your CPU might be bad. Wait! If the CPU doesn't count as you, does that mean I get to keep my stream? Let's fucking go. I lose the stream if the CPU wins? You don't think this is gonna happen? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was so close, and then it hit me! Oh, did you see that? That was humiliating. Oh, God. That was almost the perfect snipe. No, wait! Shit, never mind, I still gotta hand over the keys. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Well, we tried, gang. Baldi is not the controller of the stream. Baldi didn't get first. Alright. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB. It seems like someone did add. Let's go. I'm sorry, I didn't see that during the stream. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll add you. And I'll put my friend code on stream. I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna grab a quick snack, and then we'll probably do like a shorter round, like 12 races. But yeah, there you go. Let me just get like text on screen that says BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Yeah, let's get some more matches going. I just got a notification. Oh, it just... Okay. Hi. Oh, everyone dipped. Okay, maybe we have to play with randos then. I'd be okay with that. Alright. The rapture happened. Yeah, I literally disappeared and then the rapture happened. Sorry to the one person who added me during the stream and didn't get to play with me. I'm sorry. Let's play with randos for a bit. Unfortunately, we won't get to see DLC maps, but that's fine. Acceptable losses. Let's go full try hard. I gotta get my Mario Kart ranking back up. We gotta get back to 8,400, and I want to reach 8,500. Should probably take my meds too. The Cruiser? Dude, like, everyone in this game is from Japan, and then there's just the Cruiser? Is it really that late at night that most of the people on Mario Kart are in Japan? I guess, to be fair, the target audience for Mario Kart is children. But still. It's like 11 a.m. in Japan? I mean, I guess so. I just figured that Mario Kart would probably prioritize, like, ping and such. Love waking up and playing Mario Kart. Dude, I didn't do that with Mario Kart, but back in, like, when I was, like, truly in my TF2 days, like, I remember when, like, Scream Fortress was happening, I used to wake up, like, earlier than I usually do, just so I could get, like, an hour of TF2 in. I was, like, I think it was 2013, Scream Fortress, the one with Hell Tower. I loved that to death. I really did. Hell Tower was, like, that's a map that brings me, like, that TF2 nostalgia. It's also weird, like, I started playing TF2 in, like, 2013, and it feels like, oh man, it feels like I joined in the game, like, so late, you know, early 2013, but now it's like, that was 9 years ago. You remember doing the same thing? Hell yeah. I need to, like, I cannot wait until I get the new computer parts, because I will absolutely stream TF2 again. It's gonna happen. TF2 holds a special place in your heart. I'm glad. It's, like, still probably my favorite, like, online game, like, ever made. I don't think anything else comes close. Like, yeah, I like stuff like Splatoon, but, like, TF2, man. I guess Mario Kart would come close, but that's not a fully online series, to be fair. I like this one guy with the nose. And the glasses. That wasn't very descriptive. The one with the red nose. That's Ant-Pa Man? Ant-Pan Man? Who is Ant-Pan Man? I'm curious. I like the Mii. Popular Japanese mascot. Got it. He's like a gingerbread man. Is he? Let's go! My pick! My pick. Species half human, half bred. Dude, that's literally how I am with the amount of fucking carbs I eat. When I realized that, like, I don't know how true this is, but I read it online, so it has to be true. No one's ever lied online. But apparently, like, part of ADHD is that you get, like, big carbs craving. And it's like, oh yeah, Good thing I'm Italian, that's most of what we eat. Like pasta is all carbs. We get like nice bread with our meals, that's carbs. And that's like 80% of my diet. That's not true. Do you know how much I would kill to live in that one, like, Italian village where they all just have, like, Italian meals all the time? And they're all living, like, insanely long lives because they're just so happy to be around each other? Alright? Fuck's sake. Also, welcome back, V. Welcome back. You got 2 hours of feigning consciousness left since you took your bedtime pills? Well, welcome back. Part of ADHD is eating yummy, tasty, yay, munch, munch. This is true. This is very true. I do love eating yummy, tasty. Isn't it a thing in Italy to normally take siestas? I don't know, I live in the United States. I don't know what happens in Italy. I've never been. I don't think I have any family that still lives in Italy. Man, I'm playing like doo-doo. I told you that if I played with randos while looking at chat, I would play worse. It's okay, I got 5th, that's not terrible. If you were Italian, you would take siestas? You'd assume the siesta thing is in Spain, but who fucking knows? Mm-hmm. You visited Italy? Was it nice there? You're not an Italy hipster. No, I got the idea, don't worry. Was it nice there? I'm assuming it was if you said it was cool, but... No problem, V. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I want to go to... Which one's the water city? Was that Venice? I want to go to Venice. Which one's the one with, like, the water? You know what I mean. That is Venice. Got it. I was right. They have a shit ton of designer shops because it's the world center of fashion? Yo. That's pretty cool. Me and you, Jen, we'll go to Italy if we ever get, like, the bullshit bucks for that. How much do you think it costs to take a trip to Italy? When your mom went back in 2018, the streets of Venice were flooded. Uh-oh. Been to France, Spain, Portugal, and Poland. Mm-hmm. I've been to the United States. I've never I've never traveled outside of the States. And even in the States, I don't feel like I've been that many places. Like, I've been to California, Florida. I've been to, like, Pennsylvania, Jersey. But, like, Pennsylvania and Jersey are, like, close by. So that's, like, nothing. And then, obviously, I live in New York right now. It cost thousands? Yeah, probably. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll be making bullshit bucks off of this. I doubt it. In fact, the only reason I'd ever want to make bullshit bucks off of Twitch.tv is if it was extremely funny for me to do so. Like, if it was just really funny that one day someone just, like, granted me a small donation of, like, $1 million. Like, I don't want to earn that slowly. I want it to be all at once and we all laugh about it. You just go back and forth between here and extended family in Mexico. Haven't done that in a few years, though. Yeah, I can imagine. During COVID. Ugh. Still, that's cool. That's more countries than I've been. I have to, like... I have to go to Brazil at some point, but specifically so I can go to a Brazilian game store and find, like, a Brazilian Sega Master System. I need to bring home, like, a Sega Master System from Brazil. Because it's, like, one of my favorite pieces of Sega trivia is the fact that the Sega Master System, like, took off so much in Brazil. From what I've heard also, like, video games are, like, stupid expensive in Brazil, which is a shame. Let's go! I predicted. That was a hard read. I will go to Brazil and eat bete papo pizza? I don't think I pronounced that right, I'm sorry. But I'd do that. That could be fun. If you get $1 million, make sure you purchase a fancy cigar and recline in a huge leather chair. Dude, I already got, like, the leather office chair that I sit in. I could do that. But it's like, but this one's kind of, like, beat up and old. But it's my beat up and old chair. Fancy cigar would be funny. I've never, like, smoked in my life. I don't think I would like to smoke. Maybe weed once. I could do like a weed bunt. Or maybe I could just get edibles. That'd probably be better. There's, like, literally, like, a CBD shop near my house. Like, and I wish I could say, like, the name of this store without putting myself at risk of, like, essentially doxing myself. CBD ain't weed? It's, like, close enough. It's all drugs. All drugs are literally the same. It won't get you high, it just has a calming effect. I'm gonna start the insane conspiracy theory that literally every drug has the same effect. How many people do you think I could successfully convince that every drug is the literal same? Does anyone in chat like Soggy Cat? What is Soggy Cat? Oh, wait, I remember what Soggy Cat is. Never mind, it's fine. Morgan's Mario Kart lobbies look terrifying? Yeah! And I have to do this while reading chat. Oh. Had to move heavy furniture around for hours in and out of an apartment unit that had like 6 stories. Stoners living together, and whatever strain they had smoked was so stale and nasty that even normal shit induces your gag reflex now? Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to focus for this last lap because I'm gonna lose some points. I'm gonna lose points, I'm gonna lose subscriber. I got 7th. I think that might save me from losing points, or I might lose, like, 1. Fuck. 1 point. Pro tip, if you pick an apartment, pick the least carpeted one possible so the smoke doesn't stay in. Will do. Will do, boss. carpet is also hell to clean. Yeah, I haven't had a carpet in my room in years. But I could definitely never smoke in my room because I have too many plushies. And if poor Lucina here, in my hand, started smelling like weed when her birthday is 420, I would be lower than dirt. Sorry, that just, like, blew directly into the microphone. Our place will be smoke-free, thank you. Then when we move in together, can you make me do an edible once and tell me how funny I was on the edible? And if it's not, like, at least a 9 out of 10 funny, like, we don't do it again. Or I don't do it again. Atticus banned Boris Johnson. Sure the landlord wouldn't like it either. Eh, fuck the landlord. Except the landlord of the share zone. Who let him pay in weed once. That's probably, like, the top the share zone post. It's like, fuck all landlords, except, like, Carlo, I think it was. Lets me use his Wi-Fi. I remember that from it. See, we were talking about best tweets earlier, that's, like, up there for me, I think. Like, the share zone isn't a Twitter account that I think is, like, constantly putting out bangers, but when the share zone puts out a good post, it's like, oof. Also, there's awesome skeletons on there, so I can't hate. I can't hate. I love when there's an awesome skeleton. Ow. Fucking Donkey Kong with the flower. Or a piranha plant. I guess piranha plant is still a flower, but there's also the fire flower. Not to be confused with that. Bullet Bill, let's go. Didn't get mad when I broke the toilet. Literally hitting into all these fools. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get hit by that. Dude, the mushrooms got me to second? Let's go. Dude. Actually, like, really good at this game? Dude, what if we get to 8,400? That's the goal for tonight. We do not stop until I get 8,400. I think the next big advertised gimmick power-up in the next Mario game should be the Super Weed. True. Oh god, it's been like 5 years since Mario Odyssey, huh? That's like a 5-year-old game at this point. Are we due for another Mario, though? I don't know, because a lot of the times they do only do one Mario per console. Galaxy was like the exception. And I guess the NES days, too. God, we're gonna reach a point where there'll have been more time between Odyssey and whatever the next big Mario game is, and then, like, Super Mario World to 64. That's crazy. I guess just in America. Came out in... It was a 5-year gap here, it was a 6-year gap in Japan. But anyways, I don't think I explained that very well, to be honest. I burned out. That was really bad. It's fine, we'll get a big power-up and it'll bring us back home. That's not a big power-up, that's like a mid-sized power-up. It got me to first, though, so who gives a shit? Hey, if we could play this whole match this good? I'm sorry, Inkling. You've got no defenses, I have to take the shot. That Inkling probably wants my head. Uh-oh. It's fine, nobody's been launching shells behind me. Okay, one of these has to be a defense. Let's go. As long as Waluigi doesn't get 2 red shells. I don't think he got a single one. Ow. But yeah, this is me showing you high-level Mario Kart play. I hope you enjoy it. This is the experience of being extremely good at Mario Kart. And fighting against people who are also extremely good at Mario Kart. Yeah, I tried. I tried to launch that directly at him, it did not work. Okay. Red shell? Mushroom! That's pretty good. I'll take it. Wait, if I can save the mushroom for the shortcut? I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Waluigi at this point, but that's acceptable. Ow. You son of a bitch with the lightning. At least I didn't make the red shell matter. That hurt, though. That really hurt. Oh! I was doing so good that entire match. But then just one unlucky lightning strike. Damn. I should have used that mushroom earlier. I was trying to save it. That's the thing. You don't necessarily want to be saving items too much in Mario Kart, because the lightning bolt could just take it away in an instant. But I was tempted. Lord, was I tempted. The Cloud Top Cruise. Again, we go until I reach 8,400. I think that's an acceptable goal. As long as I don't, like, supremely fuck up. And if I do, I guess we just gotta give up the goose. By the way, again, for anyone who's new here, feel free to join the Discord. It's in the bio. Say that reminder again. Any other reminders? Take your medicine. Don't kill people. And, that's it. Remember to jop. This is true. Don't forget to jop. Let's go. Ah, Donkey Kong! I will remember this. Alright, I'm gonna be like a Telltale game on your ass, Donkey Kong. Dude, speaking of Telltale, I still need to stream Strongbad's cool game for attractive people. Like, that has to happen. The Strongbad Telltale game has to be seen on stream. I don't know if I've ever been able to properly discuss how much I fucking love Homestar Runner. And I was a bit late on it, you know? Like, I saw some of the cartoons in, like, the 2000s, but I really, like, in 2012, when I rediscovered it, I got, like, so into it, I watched, like, every cartoon on the site. I wonder if all the cartoons are, like, preserved on the YouTube channel now. Oh, wait, that's the person that added me. Hi. Just remembered the Captain Falcon show me your moves billboards on this course. He doesn't even say that in F-Zero. Oh my god, yeah, they just took that from Smash, huh? No! I needed that for defense. I'll take this for defense. Ooh, when I have a mushroom for the shortcut. Wait! Wait, a clean second place, though? No misfortune happened, please? I'll take third, I'll take fourth. Okay, not terrible. Could have gone a lot worse. That could have been, like, comically awful if I kept getting pelted by items. Oh my god, Snivkins, I'm so sorry. I don't know who you are in chat, but I am so sorry that you're against all these crazy people. Well, you seem to hold your own. That's something to be proud about. When you get to, like, 8,000 points in Mario Kart, this shit gets scary. Let's do Cheeseland? Electrodrome is pretty good, too. I'd prefer that over Mario Kart Stadium. Mario Kart Stadium is fine. Hell yeah, Electrodrome. Okay, the 8,400 journey. Wouldn't it be really funny if I got to this goal on stream, and then off stream I just lost it again? It's very realistic that this will happen. Okay. Dude, could you imagine if I horned that blue shell even though I wasn't in first? I would have no reason to do this. I would just be bolstering Donkey Kong's lead on all of us. But wouldn't it be funny? Oh wait, no, it's Inkling who's in the lead, whatever. Oh no, wait, Inkling's in the back. I can't fucking tell. This mini-map is impossible to read. Whatever, it's a video game anyways. It's a cartoon, it's not real. I think I just need to expend these items. I'm getting a bit too far back. I'm gonna need some heavier firepower. Leggy Frog, let's go. I see that blue shell coming. Or at least I heard it. Does this game have a specific meta for characters and carts? I've heard that Waluigi on the bike is pretty good. No! 8th place, we're gonna lose some points. How's the carts? It's going pretty good. Hi, Audio. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I lost some points this round, though, which is sad. I was like 13. Character select actually matters. Yeah, they all have slightly different stats. And I think, like, generally, Waluigi is considered the most solid. Miss Funky Kong. Literally. Miss Funky Kong. Honestly, like, Bowser's Castle or Dragon Driftway would be, like, so sick right now. Yes! Let's go. You will always pick Rosalina because she's fun. That's understandable. I'm, like, okay with doing whatever. I don't need to, like, adhere to any meta, because it's Mario Kart. There's, like, Mario Kart has a luck element to it that, like, no meta is gonna completely fix. I think that the Waluigi, like, in the front is doing the meta. I think that's considered the meta. Hey, Morgan, it's been a while. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, and welcome to the stream, One Batch. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was on break for a bit, but it's good to be back. Good to be back, and hopefully next week I'll get to do more than a couple of streams. I love person just playing as default Mario. That's ideal. True. Glad they let you pick Yoshi colors now? Yeah. And Shy Guy colors. I've been playing mostly as vanilla Shy Guy, but I decided, you know what, Black Shy Guy looks nice too. I'm sad they don't have a purple Shy Guy though. They gotta get a purple Shy Guy in here. For me, Shy Guy's biggest fan. Only ever played Mario Kart Wii and you mained Yoshi? I think when I played Mario Kart Wii as a kid, I mained Koopa. Played Koopa and Paratroopa in Mario Kart Wii. Hell yeah. Koopa. Yo, wait, am I actually... Wait, when did I get in third? Is Koopa in Mario Kart 8? Yes. And Dry Bones. Yeah, Daisy's in this game. Daisy was a part of the meta in Wii. People always talk about Funky Kong and, like, it's obvious why he's, like, the funniest character that could be really good. But Daisy in one of the karts is also really good. I don't remember specifically which kart, though. Yeah, I forgot we had the binging of Babish emote. I think that was just added when, like, people were just adding a bunch of emotes to the Discord server. But yeah, it's come full circle now. Yeah, we play the fuck out of Binding of Isaac. Yeah, no, audio is, like, probably a certified Isaac master at this point. Uh-oh. It's okay. You should play more Isaac, hope that helps. I need to get back into Isaac again, but I think after, like, the mod nightmare, I kind of burned myself up. Or, burned myself out on it. I need to take a little break. I mean, I got, like, 500 good hours out of Repentance, though. I'll tell you what. Repentance was good fucking eats. And I mean, hey, whenever I get back into Isaac, it will absolutely return on the stream. God, I did like 20 plus streams of it last year. And if anybody knows the stream super well, you know that's not, like, for common at all. A lot of times I'm good giving games, like, 2 or 3 streams, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good. Wipe my hands of it. Still haven't 100%ed it, but you're determined to do so, even if Jacob and Esau are annoying to you? Yeah, Jacob and Esau are hard. Love playing Jacob and Esau because you're mental. Sweet Sweet Mountain? I would have preferred Ribbon Road. Tainted Jacob is what if there was a guy and he was following you? Tainted Jacob is very fun, but honestly, all-time favorite character, Tainted Keeper. Fantastic taste. Dude, I fucking love Tainted Keeper. Tainted Keeper is my pick for, like, favorite character. He was, like, the first character I 100%'d. Yeah, no, I went crazy with Tainted Keeper for a while. I didn't even have any Keeper unlocks at that point. I just, like, I got Tainted Keeper and I was like, this is it. This is the only character I need to play until the end of time. First character you 100%'d was Tainted Forgotten. That's a good choice. Tainted Forgotten is, like, genuinely really fun. And I think there was, like, a misconception when Repentance first launched that Tainted Forgotten was, like, a bad character, but honestly, after playing him enough times, I think he's, like, pretty good. Yeah, no, throwing the bones between rooms. Tainted Forgotten is, like, a fun, like, speed character. Just for that alone. Lost was your first 100% character, and then you learned that Holy Mantle and Holy Kart existed, and you didn't even have them unlocked yet! God. Technically, if we want to go back to Rebirth, I 100%'d Rebirth completely, when that was its own thing. I never did it with Afterbirth or Afterbirth Plus, but Rebirth itself I 100%'d. So I had to do Rebirth Lost, which was, basically that, to be honest. Although, I don't know, how long have you been playing Isaac, Binging of Babish? You probably remember the, Rebirth days. Or maybe not, I don't know. I was not a Flash baby, though. I didn't play Flash Isaac. Well, no, actually my first time playing Isaac was Flash Isaac, but it was after Rebirth was already out. And then I played that, and I was like, oh man, I should get Rebirth. What the fuck am I thinking? Also, I'm losing so bad. Damn, 10th place, huh? Don't see yourself getting into Isaac, but it's a fun game to watch. Yeah, I feel like every time I've streamed Isaac, like, chat generally has a good time, even if I lose a lot. Do you remember, though it's been a while, you also played Flash Isaac when it was new? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I remember before Repentance, like, a lot of my friends were like... Yeah. Basically that. And it's like, I understood why, because... Man, that Repentance ending kind of, like, changes how you see, like, that entire game, and its, like, story. Because before, it's very easy to make the case that, like, Isaac was edgy for the sake of being edgy, you know? Like, it was obviously, like, calling upon, like, real trauma that Edmund experienced. But it's also easy to say he's, like, a Newgrounds guy who's being edgy for the sake of being edgy. But I think that, like, true Repentance ending was, like, the perfect levity that game needed. In my opinion, it's what got me interested in Repentance. After Afterbirth Plus kind of burned me, I didn't like Afterbirth Plus that much. Played Flash Isaac, picked up Rebirth not too long after launch, then didn't touch the game for years until Repentance, so it still feels like there's a massive pile of new content you never experienced. Is that some of the stuff added in Afterbirth and Afterbirth Plus was good. Other things are Delirium. I think some of the first two you 100%'d were Azazel and The Lost, which is a funny contrast. Yeah. Easiest character with hardest character. Heart Delirium. Man, fucking Delirium. All I'm saying is that it makes 100% sense that Delirium was a Nicalis creation. You adore Delirium specifically because it feels bugged and unfair and unfinished? Well, it is all those things, and if you don't mind that, like, yeah, I could see that. That's fair enough. And it's not impossible to break Delirium. To be fair, I mean, that's basically the way you win as Tainted Lost, is if you break Delirium's fight in half. I think, like, when I beat him with Tainted Lost, I had, like, Leamington, which is just, like, a ruthlessly good item on Tainted Lost. Man, I'm losing races now. I need to get my head back in the game. Oh, no. No, come on, guys. Don't start pelting me with items right as I said I need to get my head back in the game. Still don't know how to pronounce Leamington. I don't either. We've done a few no-hit runs of Delirium before. It is possible. Oh, 100% it is. It's just, you gotta have a pretty good setup and hope for good RNG. No. No. You pronounce it as the Lesser Key of Solomon. I'm losing. I was so close. I had like 11 points away or something. But now we're getting some big L's right now. They don't want you to see Morgan winning. Best setup for a no-hit run of Delirium you can hope for is being really fucking tiny. True. True. It's literally that, or you get a setup so busted that you just, like, instantly annihilate him. Jeton. I don't think I said that right either. Lemon Jeton. Lemon Jeton? Jeton. No wonder Dan Giesling says Lemon Getty. Similar to Let Me Get On? Okay. Honestly, at some point, if I do go back to Isaac, maybe I won't care so much about completion, but I'd love to show off, like, the special seeds in the game. Saying Leamington because of me? I'm sorry. And then I said it because of Northern Lion. This is the pipeline. Presume it's Latin? You've only ever gotten a Delirium instant melt set once, forgot what it was exactly, but you were doing 1,000 damage at point blank per tier. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, we have to pony up a bit. Last lap, we gotta get some points going. We can't go down. Again, Snivkins is person who added me, presumably from chat. You're doing really well. Like, genuinely. Pretty stellar at this game. Especially considering, like, the power level of the people in these lobbies. Like, goddamn. They make me look bad. No! I tried to get Donkey Kong. Think you black out when you play Isaac and you wake up with 100 more hours on Steam. I understand. Okay. We gotta keep going up. We gotta keep getting good placings. Gonna play a little Isaac today. Ringing, ringing. That's how it be with Oreos. To be fair, that comic was like 100% accurate. That is how it is with Oreos. Once you start, you cannot stop. Every time I think about Oreos, I think of that comic, and I also think of, like, the one Germa story where he ate an entire sleeve of Oreos and threw up on his mom's bed. You don't like Oreos? I mean, that's fine. I'm not like the CEO of Oreos. I can't stop you from disliking Oreos. Eating Oreos with milk is an experience. It's literally perfect. Ugh. You're making me want that, but the only Oreos we have in the house are like the double stuffed Oreos, and I don't like those as much. The amount of cream that was with the original Oreo was already perfect. If you just add double that, it's too much. The cream to cookie ratio is out of whack. Yeah, I tried to fish for, pink sparks, but I don't think I was gonna get it. I'm literally being the Morios guy right now. I guess. You're not wrong. Listen, I'll still eat double stuffed Oreos, but they just don't compare originally. Where is he now, the Morios guy? Last time I checked on the Morios guy, he was just like a Twitter rando with like 40 followers. Which is like so funny to me, you know? I'm sure he's happier this way. I don't think he would be happy being the Morios guy again. So I'll take the mantle as the new Morios guy. I was in a Skype group with him at one point. Don't dox yourself, obviously, but if I live somewhere that has HEBs, they have a store brand chocolate mocha cappuccino Oreo clone with Colombian coffee, and it fucks like nothing else. Oh, I should try that. If that's, like, in the area. Nowhere near Texas? Is that, like, a thing in Texas? Am I playing 200cc? No, this is 150. No! Waluigi! No! You fucked it up for me! No, this is just 150cc. Please just, like... -2, goddammit. That's what it looks like when you talk to a Twitch chat. Twitch users when they see -2 in an equation. Guess it looks a lot faster when watching one compared to playing. It's Texas and surrounding states, you believe? Yeah, I'm a northerner. I'm a Yankee, as they're called. I live in New York. On Staten Island. Where on Staten Island? Go figure it out yourself. Didn't pick Baby Park. Hyrule Circuit's a good map. Alright? At least I didn't pick the airport stage. Everyone is so in love with Sunshine Airport. And listen, it's a fine stage. I don't understand, like, the fascination with it. It's like, whenever it's in an online lobby, like, people will pick it en masse. And I'm just like, it's just an alright map. The island? True. But yeah, I'm a big northerner, and when I move with Jen, we're just gonna be in Jersey, so I'll still be up north. Probably also better for me this way, because I get big, like, I get bad seasonal depression during the summer, which is the opposite of most people. I know so many people who get it bad during the winter, but me, I'm just like, I can't take the sun. I'm like a fucking vampire. Not a huge fan of this map, honestly. The turns around the parked planes are annoying. Move further north? Well, at that point, my options are just to go to Canada or go to, like, Maine. If I go to Maine, I could meet Neil Cicierega. Real vampire hours, you feel more undead than you have in years, I understand. But go to bed when you can, V. Go to Antarctica. True. There, the summer could never bug me. Jeez, these people are not letting up. What thing? Which thing? Oh, the thing! Wait. The movie. Wait, I'm an idiot. John Carpenter's The Thing. Just pop Bullet Bill. See how far it can take me. It got me to 7th. What thing of his specifically, though? What thing is what they said in the movie? Well, the thing is like a alien. I didn't do very well. I didn't do very well. I think it was cool bringing up Lala Dog. Doesn't Socks have, like, a notification now for, to play Lala Dog? I don't know how much it is to donate for Lala Dog, but one of these days I'm gonna donate to Socks to get Lala Dog to play. Okay, we're going Thwomp Ruins because it's either that or Rainbow Road or Water Park. $14 donation placed the first part of Lala Dog. Got it. La la. La la la. Can we tell Chad about when we were in call and did a freestyle rap about Thwomp for 30 minutes straight? I mean, I wasn't as a part of this as you guys were, but you could talk about it. Because, it's a foggy memory to me at this point. I remember it happening, and that's all I can say. I just realized also LGBF, whatever the last two letters are, his me kind of looks like a less deranged Doug Walker. Sorry to this guy. That's like the worst thing you could say about anyone. Oh no, the worst thing you could say about anyone is that they look like a more deranged Doug Walker. I'm gonna get hit by Mario. It was Finn's Starbomb impression. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Oh. Doug Walker is the baseline of bad? Basically. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, when you say it out loud like that, yeah. I remember one time I posted, like, very obviously fake Starbomb lyrics on Twitter about TF2, and someone had to, like, ask me in my mentions, like, is this a real Starbomb song? What the hell? I don't think I told them that it was a fake one, because I thought it'd be funnier if they spent the rest of their life thinking my, like, parody TF2 song making fun of Starbomb was real. Started as Starbomb's Dark Souls song, then it turned into everyone making a fake Starbomb song about marrying a Thwomp and then betraying it. Did Mario hit himself? There was no room. I was between a rock and a hard place. Or I guess a Thwomp and a Thwomp place. Ow. Yeah, all because of Thwomp ruins in Mario Kart. Come on, 5th! Let's go! Get me some points back. Maybe get me that, like, sleek 5 back? Ayy. We're back in it. We're back in it. We can do this. TikTok clock. Although Bowser's Castle is really sick. I don't know, maybe I've matured to a point where Bowser's Castle isn't immediately my first pick as best course in the game. It's still really good though, I love the Bowser's Castle in this game. But, I mean, TikTok Clock is really good too. That's like a pretty S-tier course. Cloudtop Cruise is alright. It's a pretty good map. It's fine. Maybe like even A-tier. It's pretty good. I don't know, maybe one of these days we gotta redo the Mario Kart 8 maps tier list. I feel like it's too soon for me to start doing tier list streams again. I'm not, like, feeling the urge to do it necessarily, but at some point, we could do it again. I'll never turn down a chance to, spread my horrible opinions on things. Will I return to streaming TF2 at all? Absolutely. Again, like, I have all the new computer parts, I just, like, I need my cousin over to help me build it, because I tried on my own, and it did not work out. I couldn't get it to turn on properly. But once that's all in, and I have, like, the new CPU and stuff, like, absolutely, I'm gonna stream so much TF2. Like, it's gonna come back in a big way. Probably in the same way that Mario Kart is almost certainly gonna do. And then for like 3 months straight, all combo pack nights will be TF2 and Mario Kart. Look forward to it. Like the Gusty Garden motif in this. Oh, that was perfect timing. That was god-tier timing on my part. Yeah, figuring out where everything goes was just, like, too much. Oh, I wish. I wish we had a community server. I don't think I could afford that. Nor do I know enough people in chat. But I would love that one of these days. Recommend Uncle Topia, but it's usually full. Yeah, I feel like people have told me about Uncle Topia before. Saying, like, oh yeah, if you're tired of, like, messing around in the Valve servers, you could do that. The only reason I even mess around in the Valve servers so much is that they're the only places I can do contracts. I got 7th again. Oh wait, I got 6th! A tad sweaty from what you've heard. I got 6th and I lost a point! This game is impossible. We're 25 away from 8,400. I haven't been a sweaty tryhard in TF2 in years. Dude, there was a point, like, at the end of, like, last year where when I was playing TF2, I would, like, mostly play, what am I trying to say? I would just play Demo Night, but I only had the sign on me, because I thought that was funny. Recommendation would be the community server that Clown Depot / Twilight / Rabby Dude all run. It's got the opposite issue of being empty usually. I'd be down to try that. I've never interacted with Chase Clown Depot, but I've followed him for years. So that counts for something. I discovered Chase before he was mainstream. That's not even true. I followed him when he did, like, Undertale voiceovers. He probably got, like, 1 million followers from that. You play TF2 if you could use controller viably? Yeah, TF2 is a game where you need mouse and keyboard. Unfortunate for the controller warriors. You could try it on Steam Deck. Ow. Your controller warrior is in only using gyro? Honestly, TF2 with gyro probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It wouldn't be as ideal as mouse and keyboard, but it comes decently close. Remember following him fucking years ago because you thought his blog was actually a dedicated wiki to Paper Mario stuff. What happened? No. No, Mario Kart. Oh, that took us down 20 points. What the fuck? Ain't that a kick in the pants? Jesus Christ. Ugh. God damn it. Never used any gyro controller? They're pretty good for shooters. I played through the entirety of the Doom series with the gyro controls on Switch. And Splatoon I do gyro with. That is Wi-Fi. That is Wi-Fi. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but that is Wi-Fi. Fucking Super Mario! Super Mario in the Super Mario video game? Let's go. Wi-Fi. Moo Moo Meadows. I thought the one guy was Geese Howard at first. I don't know who he is. Rio is Mario. Alright, let's see if this is even viable for me to try and get 8,400. I feel like that other lobby I was holding my own, but maybe this one, things will be different. You use a third-party Logitech controller and it's your favorite of all time, and your weapon of choice until you die? I respect that. I don't even know how I would pronounce that out loud, so I can't even read that chat message. Like, I can't process how to say that out loud while I'm driving. No texting while driving, as they say. Whenever they reveal who Mr. L is, true? Oh god, I didn't want to get hit by the shells. But I also would like to be in a better position. Respect to the guy with the Mario Mii for playing a version of Mario also. You know, I've seen Metal Marios before, and I've even seen a couple regular Marios. I've never seen anybody play Tanuki Mario. Like, who gives a shit about Tanuki Mario? Eighth place, and I got 3 shells? Not even red shells, just 3 green shells? Do I look like some green shell whore? Come on. I'm a more respectable whore than that. I just hit the cow, it's fine. The cow loves it. I got 11th place. That was really bad. Back of the pack. Except for Isabelle. Isabelle did worse than me. And I'll take that as a solid victory for people who really don't like Isabelle for any reason. The most respectable whore of all is Zava. Take Yoshi Valley, I guess. All 3 of these courses are not doing great for me. Where did Wi-Fi go? I guess Wi-Fi dipped. Got disconnected, literally. That's what they're doing to my Wi-Fi this Friday. The Spectrum guys are gonna replace our Verizon internet. Getting an upgrade? You could say that. I would say on stream why we're changing internet service providers, but, let's just say I would get in a little bit of trouble. I will not elaborate any further. Can I tell you? Oh yeah, I could tell you later. But I can't say it on stream. Can I get a star? Star is so good here. Can I tell Mario? Yeah. So now going forward, the enemy of the stream will no longer be Verizon, it'll be Spectrum. Just so everyone's aware. Whenever we need to blame someone for the internet being shit, we can blame Spectrum this time. You have Floptrum. Never heard of Spectrum? They used to be Time Warner. Which we used to have. But then we switched to Verizon. Though I have fiber optic internet in my area, I have no idea. I gotta be honest. Ow! Donkey Kong, you son of a bitch! Go back to the jungle. Honestly. What the fuck? Man, I'm flopping so hard these races. Did I just dox Donkey Kong? Yeah. Chungle. Well, I'll tell you what, if we get to 8,300, I'll also end the stream there. Because that'll be the ultimate humiliation. I got 11th. We are now at a lower point than I was at the beginning of the stream. Alright, we'll do one more race, and then that'll be that, because apparently we are done. I think all the skill has been sapped out of me. Why is everyone Wah? I guess because that's the meta, is Waluigi. I guess these guys are, like, serious. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing Shy Guy because I think he's funny. There's a meta? Well, any game has a meta. Even silly games like Mario Kart. Waluigi being the meta pick is really funny to you? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, to be fair. Alright. Last match of the night. Let's see. Wario Stadium, I'll take it. Hopefully we don't embarrass ourselves. It's more important to you than anything else that if you get to pick and dress up your character, they have to be funny. You don't care about stats and would die for anything. I understand. You feel it, the waves crashing upon you. Is this the time you get to sleep? They should bring back Funky Kong like Pokemon Gen 8 brought back Landorus T. Landorus T has been terrorizing us for 4 generations, everyone. Let's go. How do you think they're gonna bring back Landorus T in Gen 9? What if Landorus T is just like base game? Like they don't even like wait. They're just like, no, he's base game. You motherfuckers have to deal with this. This is your problem. This is gonna be one of the starters. He's replacing the Weed Cat because they did too much Pokemon discourse about the Weed Cat. Landorus T? Yeah. See, I'm ahead enough to be second, but not ahead enough to be in a position where I feel comfortable getting pelted with items. Like, if anything, any item hits me, I'm, like, probably fucked. Think they should suddenly decide to go crazy with nerfs and give Lander a slow start? Can I tell you that I was lied to about Regigigas having slow start in Legends Arceus, apparently? Apparently how Regigigas' ability actually works in Legends Arceus is that it starts with its normal stats, and then after 5 turns, it gets a boost to attack and speed. No! Fuck you, Rio. This is apparently how it works in Legends Arceus. I am gonna get pelted by items, and now I'm gonna get last again. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say when I was in second place? I'm gonna get pelted with items, and it's all gonna come crashing down. Fuck's sake. They need to wipe Landorus T from the Pokedex, literally. In a game where nothing else has abilities, that's kinda nuts. It is. I mean, it'd still be pretty hard to get, like, that 5 turns to go, because Pokemon is a fast game. You know, 5 turns is a long time, but if you can do it, oof. It's been years since you touched a Pokemon game, you just barely remember any of this. Well, thank you all for joining me for Mario Kart tonight. I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed, too. We had some good times. We did some good karts. How do I think the Darwinian theory of evolution applies to Pokemon in the Pokemon universe? Or humans in the Pokemon universe? I think, like, in the Pokemon universe, they directly state that humans evolved from Pokemon. And there used to be a point where humans and Mario and Pokemon were basically the same. But yeah. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you'll have a good night and take care. Tuesday, I think we're gonna start Ace Attorney 3. Wednesday, maybe I'll just do Earthbound Randomizer, if people are into that. And then Friday, I'm not gonna be able to stream because that's when they're replacing my internet. I don't stream Thursdays. Saturday, we will do Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and then Sunday for Combo Pack Night, I think we'll do Mario Kart and Pokemon Showdown. So yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care. See you on Tuesday for Ace Attorney 3. Bye-bye, everyone.